the paying attention that's the issue.
Hi Pedro. There you go, it's the channel trailer. It finally happened. And that is Scott singing. That is Scott covering a Busted song, and I love it so much. Beautiful. And huge thank you to Texas who edited that, because I do not have the skills or the patience. So that is his doing. But hi. Hello Avery, how are you? Was that super loud? Because I couldn't test it before, so I can drop it if needs be, but I'll get it uploaded onto the channel as well. But here we are. That was perfect. He really is, and yes he is. We're here. Gonna play some Red Dead. I hope everybody is well. I have been so excited about that all day. Okay, just because it went red a couple of times, so I was a bit worried, although my microphone just did that as well, so yeah, hopefully we might even do a mission today. Who knows? I hope everything is going well for everyone today, and let's escape. How are your days going? Is your crazy busy day crazy busy? Hello Mr. Floyd, how are you doing? I could still see. But hi. Ciao. My dad's watching Who Wants to Be a Millionaire in the background, if anyone can hear that. We have a new journal entry to begin with. Ivory, there's a lot of New Zealand included in that channel trailer. Hello Tinky Yuki. No way, that's so exciting. Okay, what are you into? Are you into history? Are you into music and shows? Are you into food? Nature? What's your vibe? That's so exciting. And hi Tinkyuki. Something cheap? Okay, well all the parks are free, like Hyde Park, St James's Park. St James's is the nicest, probably. There's lots of green areas. There's a lot of pubs that will have live music, like in Camden, that you often don't have to pay to get into, just to get a drink if you want. Some of them you might have to pay now. The Natural History Museum and the Science Museum I think are free, so there's lots of museums and some of them will be free entry. The world's angriest man. That's amazing. Yeah, a lot of the museums are free entry or like suggested donation, so they're a good shout and they are amazing. I didn't see what the camp supplies are like. And also, I'm really sorry in advance that we can't promise good weather, even in June. That's just the UK. It is what it is. Hampstead Heath is beautiful. That's a big park area that's free, obviously. Okay, what was I doing? We just sort of explored, didn't we? There's a couple of little bits left. Like this little stretch for some reason. Oh, we had to get some legendary animals who got away with it because we had that bear on the back for ages. Let's go get the wolf and get it out of the way because I'm kind of dreading that. Also, are we going to eventually do Fort Wallace? How does that work? Oh, there you go, Tinky Yuki. Hello, psychos and weirdos, how are you? Greenwich, good point. Primrose Hill. What's the other hill that's got really good views? Alexandra Palace. It's a good view, but it probably won't be free to get into during the day. That's where the observatory is and where Greenwich Mean Time comes from, which is the date and time line that, you know, is where they figured it out, I guess. Oh, the Prime Meridian, thank you. And it's just very pretty. It's a pretty part of London. Hello, on Kick. Ooh. It's very exciting. That's a great skill to have. I don't know if the British Museum is free, but definitely go and have a look at everything we've taken from everyone else. I need my hearse. Hello, buddy. Onward to murder. It's free, but the exhibitions aren't. With you, thank you. Is the V&A the same, or is the V&A paid entry? There's lots of cool museums around London. National Portrait Gallery, if you're into art. The Tate and the Tate Modern. Loads of stuff to do. Or just walk around and happen upon things. It's a great city for walking around and just looking at all the different buildings. You can do walking tours, although those will be paid. V&A is free? Wow, okay.
Real hungry here.
And the basic galleries are enough. I can believe that. Kira's slapdash guide to London. Poor Sam didn't even get this. I was like, maybe you should.
Hey, brother. Good to see you again, friend. I've only gone and forgotten your name.
We've already had this
Worse than
conversation.
that, I've forgotten my own name too. It happens to me. You ever forget your name, mister?
I'm going to be honest with it. Although I feel mean.
Sure. See? We're made for each other. I mean, as friends. I knew
I'm
it.
not. I'm
There's a big, crazy
not a
fella with a
Londoner.
gun, and I'm a
I'm
little
from
crazy fella.
just
Can't
outside.
afford a gun no more. Stick with him, Jimmy.
But
I
I've been
said.
there a lot.
And then I said, your name ain't Jimmy, it's Mickey. And then
A
the
lot,
guy
a
I was
lot.
talking to in my head, even he didn't want to talk to me no more. I'll see you around. I've gotten real confused.
Okay,
Would you
then.
consider a one-notch drop, or is that going to be too quiet then?
I did take it down 2 notches earlier on. When
Okay. If it's too quiet, then don't worry.
you were alright.
I just think Clarkson's a knob, and I'd rather not hear him. But you know.
He's having a tough time.
How's it going?
Hi there, mister.
I thought he slapped me then. Not you, Oz. Never mind. Just trying to say hello.
Hang on a second.
Londonian is pretty good though. Yeah, he really is. Truly.
How do you do?
Our very own
You looking for
avenging
trouble,
angel.
friend?
Look on the wall there if you're after another quarry.
Didn't mean to enter like that.
Well, looks like trouble, all right.
It wasn't. It was a request. Ellie Ann Swan. Alive. Okay.
That one? They say she's sleeping rough near Cumberland Falls.
Oh, good.
More.
There it is. I haven't got them on kick yet because they're too big. And at 6 in the morning yesterday I'd had enough. But I've run out of slots now, so we'll have to wait anyway for any more. I need to redo that one. I can't find it anywhere. It's lost the ether. Oh, my horse is dirty.
Easy now. You okay, boy?
Just like that. It comes off the back as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, while Texas did the actual hard work of editing that trailer, I just had to stare at my own face and make hideous emotes out of it, so which one of us had the tougher deal? We'll never know. Also, it's really warm in here.
Whoa.
Oh, hey, you there! Think you could help a lady out?
What have you done?
My horse up and died on me, twisted my ankle something fierce. Think you could give me a ride?
Yeah, sure. Hop on.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you.
She doesn't seem very cut up about her horse,
You
does she?
know Emerald Ranch? Mind taking me there?
Sure.
Glad I ran into you.
Ah, yeah.
I raised that horse, you know. Raised it since it was just a foal.
Losing a horse is hard. Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, that horse did right by me. Better than my husband, truth be told. That fool, always complaining, but does he do something about it? Man barely lifts his hand to wave the flies away.
Exactly.
To lift a
I
drink,
hope
of
the same.
course. Marriage for me has been nothing but trouble. But Biscuit, he was a fine animal. Loyal, smart, brave. Didn't take no guff, not from no one. Had one of them mountain boys pull a gun on me once. I was riding up near the Dakota and had stopped by a nice warm patch. Must have dozed off, but I wake up and find some nasty piece of work pointing a rusty shotgun straight at me. Well, he gets wheezing on and I must have made some sort of noise because the next thing I know, Biscuit had nipped his ear clean off. Kicked his hide too as he was hollering away. Didn't
What
think a man
horse?
could run so fast.
Oh, yeah? Calm down.
Yeah, had a good laugh on that one.
Just passing through, that's
Tell
it.
the husband, what does he do?
Wasn't that the ones we robbed?
Over there, honey? Gee, thanks.
So, you live at Emerald Ranch then?
For the time being.
Hello, TJ Hoare. I
for
thought
work.
you might enjoy the
They
new
was looking for some
emotes.
help with the gardens. If I waited any longer
That's so
for my
upsetting.
husband put food on the table, I'd have died of starvation. I'll be moving on soon, though. Emerald Ranch, well, it's a strange place.
How so?
The owner's a mean bastard. Strange, too. Delights in bullying folk. There's a daughter, but she never leaves the house. You can see her in the window sometimes. When I asked about her, everybody told me to leave it alone. Found an old saloon there, all shut down now, but I went in to have a look, and there's bullet holes, old blood stains. Something definitely happened there, but I couldn't figure it. Just an uncomfortable feeling to the place. Either way, it's time I left, especially now I lost that poor horse. I'll collect my belongings and be on my way.
Back home?
Oh, we're getting close now.
Good. Good.
Here we go. This is great.
I feel like some of them work better than the
This was kind
others.
of you, mister. Please, take this as my way of thanking you. Appreciate it.
Ooh,
What a lousy day.
a lovely walk down the docks. Sounds dreamy. What's the weather like up there? Because it's started to be sunny again today now. What is that second one? I can't see with my tiny chat. Okay. I wish I hadn't asked. Also, Brock, there's a special emote, a new one just for you. I am in a long sleeve top, having said how warm it is. Just realised. How was everybody else's day? I was so excited about the trailer. Didn't even ask. Nice. So actual summer, you mean? Yeah, if you look, I think you'll figure out which one.
That's my boy. You're okay, boy.
You're okay. I didn't see it, so I'm guessing it was a snake. So we're going to go and get the legendary wolf, and I think there was another one that we found, but obviously we'll have to go to the trapper first. And then I'll figure out what we have to do before we do the John Marston one, just because I don't want to go too fast, too quickly. Oh, that was good timing. So we're going to go and get the legendary wolf. And then we'll figure it out. You found it! I might have to re-edit that so that the hand can come up, because that's all I could fit in and it's not very obvious. Also, it wouldn't let me call it. I just wanted to do the letters FU as the code, and it wouldn't let me do it. There is also now a filth emoji, but it's called wink. I didn't want to take your word from you. Yeah, I'm not too happy about the code name for it, honestly. I wonder if I could do that fight. I'm so curious.
Yeah, you all right there, boy?
Oh, I thought it was a fox. It's coyote. Shows how English I am.
Easy, easy.
Don't know if we've ever been this way before. It's kind of crazy.
Also, I'm sitting cross-legged and it was leg day yesterday and I just don't think I can handle that. Aye.
Easy.
I was getting my hair dyed, and when they put the bleach on, they just leave you baking like that for like hours, and you're just sat there, probably not hours, and I just looked like a bald man. So I always used to send a picture to my friends saying I was in the egg phase, and that's one of the egg ones. What do you mean? How does one do it? The feet one? What feet one? Those are so upsetting. Oh. You should just be able to click on it, shouldn't you? Is it not working?
Ease.
What's wrong, buddy?
Okay then.
Oh, probably the legendary animal, I'd imagine.
Yeah.
Let's get you hitched.
Load up.
Oh, there it is. Did we do it the wrong way round, Texas? The lol emoji. Oh. Sorry, that's on me. Grandma's trying, okay. So somewhere around here is a legendary wolf. Okay, here we go. Let's look for clues. I remember there being some over here when we were running. I've run out of Deadeye. Oh no, I haven't. Why won't they let me do it? Show me the poop. I feel like it was here somewhere. Is it really dark for you guys? Because it's really dark for me. Where's the... Ah, there's a clue. Somewhere. Right there.
Here we are. Good head start on me.
Seems fine. I was thinking that egg wasn't going to be popping up quite so much, but it is, so that's good. Really pleased about that. Can I inspect this? No? That's not a clue? Okay. Just the viscera.
Ain't close.
The other one didn't count, but this one does.
Must be close.
That's what you can expect if we play Phasmophobia on this channel. I left my big gun on my horse. You fool. Well, this could be the end of me. I'm not in Deadeye. I must remember my rifle. This is my rifle. There are many like it, but this one is mine. I can't believe we worked so hard on that lol emote and it's the wrong way round, Texas. Explain yourself, please. What's ILL? And that Quiet Place game sounds terrifying. That deserves... Oh, I'm almost dead already. That deserves the Jake emote, I think. Hello, Reels. Is that allowed, Overy? But also hi, and I hope your day is going well. How did... But we were making it like the emote. How did... You kept saying to compare it. I thought we were going like for like. Your brain works in mysterious ways. I'm glad you like the emote, Reels. I know I can speed it, I forgot, sorry. Hello, Azrael. Very well, thank you. How's yours? Immediately forgot again. I need my hat. Okay, now we're ready. It's probably not here now, is it? Because we just tried to fight it and died. That's helpful though. What's this? Ooh. Hello, Batwoman. It was my channel trailer, which I played as my intro video. So I can do it, because I'm going to need to run to the bathroom at some point. I can put it on again then, if there are more people here. Oh, apparently the right context is just to haunt my dreams with it, Reels, so you feel free. I didn't think it would get used that much precisely because the context is lacking, but unfortunately I was mistaken. I appreciate the commitment, though. Bats. Slayer the Spire. Ooh, what sort of game is it? Okay, so I don't know what to do because I don't know if I have to leave now for it to regenerate. Also, I feel like this is going to hurt if it's like Yellowstone. Oh, it doesn't. Interesting. My health is kind of low though still. Maybe I should eat some baked beans. Go on then. Well, happy birthday to your mum. That's exciting. Oh, it's a nickname. I thought you were saying the surprise was bats. That's a lovely nickname. You've been house hunting? That's exciting. I thought your one was new. Ooh. That sounds very intriguing, Azrael. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Okay, I think I blew it with the legendary wolf when it ate me. So I'll just go back to my horse and we'll totter on to the next one.
Okay, fella.
There was another one, wasn't there? There was... How far did we go? Okay, so the legendary elk and the fish, but I don't think I can do the fish at the moment because I don't have a fishing rod. Oh, I see. Well, that's very exciting. Any luck? Ow. You can look at your heart and see that you slowed. Ah, because I know that at Yellowstone it's that they're really acidic as well. Acidic or alkaline? Anyway, they basically like melt you. And there's always tourists who ignore the signs and go in because they look really inviting and then they just disappear. Oh! My YouTube has cut out apparently. Ooh. Well, I hope they are what you're expecting. It's such a long process. 59. That is young. Still young. I'm just going to really quickly check. My YouTube appears to have... cut out annoyingly. Not quite sure what's... Oh, it just said connected again and then I just stopped my stream. Go me. Cool. Well, I stopped it, so... and then I restarted it. I'm sweating. I'm just thinking if I open the French doors, loads of bugs are going to come in.
Yep.
Also, I don't even know if these French doors open anymore. I might cinematic travel there so I can actually catch up on what you're saying. Terrible emotional advice. An open mind is necessary. How exciting, Tinky Yuki. New tech, new issues, exactly. What's friend in French? Friend in French. Ami. Of course it's mes amis. In what way, psychos and weirdos? You're not wrong, but in what way? Isn't it Murloc rather than melon? Am I wrong? Brock, in the trailer, there's a clip that you will enjoy, which is... Be careful, buddy! When I did my bungee jump, and just before I went, the quote I wanted to do was, "Fly, you fools." But I was too scared, so it just came out like a, "Fly, you fools." Oh, it says I don't have an active live stream on YouTube again, but maybe that's not a YouTube issue and it's actually okay. Night, sleep well. "40's still not old. That sounds so fun, Azrael. My mum took me for my 21st. Because she still worked at the airport, so we got it flights and stuff much cheaper. Oh, I know. I know. If you look up the author, you might understand where some of that crazy trauma and weird belief comes from. Thank you, Pastel. 10 months is crazy. Crazy. And for 8 of those, we haven't seen each other. Very sad. That's another kamikaze rabbit. Bye. Could you leave the door open behind you just because it's so hot in here? Yeah. Says the person in a fleece and tracksuit bottoms. Still. Stream is still good. Okay, thank you. Yeah, but still imprinting on a child. That's like people who are like, oh, I first met her when she was 12 and I was 24. And eventually we got married, and you're like, Probably not. Probably not. Hell yeah, Azrael. Age is just a number. That is so healthy. Well done. Yoga's so good for you. Anything that actually works your core. Which I do not. I was considering doing abs today at the gym, and then I embarrassed myself talking to someone, so I just immediately left once I'd finished I'd literally just done my last chest exercise and thought I might do some abs, but it's getting really busy, and then completely messed up a normal human interaction. I was like, nope, I'm going home. That's it. I've had enough. So I'll see if my brother might make me do something tomorrow. Okay. Can I say hi?
Hey, mister. Get out of my face.
Excuse me?
What was that, you son of a bitch?
Oh, you talking real smart for a goddamn dog.
Just lose the tough act. It ain't fooling anyone.
If I shoot you, I ain't gonna miss. You're
Let's
going in
see
the
about
trash.
Don't be rude to me.
Yeah. Easy. Whoa.
I mean, he might have just been having a bad day, but you know. Still. Hello, Samurai Akanima. I don't know why I did that. Pressed the wrong button. I'm very well, thank you. How are you doing? Okay, so I was Team Jacob until the last few books. I liked it because he wasn't moody and manipulative and, you know, super...
Time to go, boy.
I mean, Edward's hundreds of years old and he's never once grown up, you know? And also, Jacob's warm and, you know, beefy. That was my excuse. And they looked like they had way more fun. Edward was just so dramatic. But they did lose me very much in the final film. The film does a lot worse job of explaining things than the book as well. Also, we were teenagers when we read it, so, you know. Also, the entire series is a metaphor for abstinence, so, you know, bear that in mind. Okay. Ooh.
Slow up now.
May I hitch? Why is it some rocks and some rocks you can't? Whatever.
Easy there.
I am glad you're well. The normal human interaction. Yeah, apparently Brock, about imprinting, when they're young, it's like protective, and then when they get older, it might develop into romance, but it doesn't necessarily have to, is the idea. So it can be like, you know, a parent's love, and then I'm going to stop with that thought. The normal human interaction was that I'd just finished on the Smith machine, and I was just going to go and clean it, like get some stuff to spray it down. And this guy came over and he was like, "Are you done?" And I was like, yeah, I'm just going to clean it. And then I went to say, "Oh, the sun's really in your eyes, by the way," like make a joke, like being like, "Oh, it's really lovely to work out with the sun directly beaming in," because they built the gym and made it out of glass, which is so stupid because it gets so hot when you're working out. But instead I started the sentence and then the rest of it just like got lost. So I just looked at him and I went, "It's really," and then like didn't know where I was going, and then eventually managed to recover it and was like, "Sunny when you're," and he was like, "Yeah, you pretty much need sunglasses," like really, you know, pretended that I nailed it. And so I just I wiped the chair down and I immediately left the gym. I was tired, okay, and I'd had to try to figure out all the exercises on my own, and I'd got quite a few of them wrong, so I'd already embarrassed myself. Where am I going? North. Cool. And I think my social battery had just run out, so I just decided to nope out of there. Humble flex. Wait, what was a humble flex? Oh. That is very cool. It's so nice. It's the best hat. The only problem I have with it is that in cutscenes it's so low you can't see his eyes, which is obviously very Clint Eastwood, but it makes me sad because Arthur's birdie. Where's this legendary animal at then? Oh, did I even get my guns this time? Okay. Good to know. I'm gonna cough. Wait, what are you? Ooh. So sorry. This game is a masterpiece, Addy, you are correct. And also, hello. Wintergreen, as in the mint. Where is my dude? I'm really sorry, I've got like a tickle that's... That feels better. I have not. I'm only in chapter 2 and it's my first ever playthrough. Unsure if this is hay fever or something else. Where is this elk at? I'm so sorry. I'm going to keep coughing. I might have to go and get some honey. Or we might have just got... No. We haven't got it. That's very fair, Tinkyuki. It was quite silly in the end. He might smell like wet dog, but I love dogs, so that's okay. Does he really, Psychos and Weirdos? When does that happen? Yeah, the films were really bad. It was just that they came out at the right time for everyone to be like, you know. I mean, I'm kind of used to it at this point, Azrael. I was just like, okay, it's time for me to go home. I'm so sorry. I actually do think it's gone now. Touch wood. So hopefully I can do less dying. Ooh, I mean it's unknown, but it looks like a deer to me. Whoops. So it's not unknown. It is unknown. Oh, I knew a buck, but I didn't know the deer. Can I hear a snake? I can't even see it. A copperhead? They're poisonous. Wait, not for snakes. Oh, I don't have it on me. I don't have the varmint rifle on me. Knife? Is that a stupid idea? Did it die? It died. It's a 1 star. I ruined it. I'm going to pick it up as it is. And I'll take it back to camp with me. Or I'll just sell it to the trapper. Because we're probably not going to eat snake meat, are we? Thinking about it. How do I stream? So I use OBS and then I multi-stream with a plugin. So I'm on your timing, Valhalla. Also, I'm really sorry. I did do your stretch the other day, but my new thing didn't show me. So I had to add a different chat in because it didn't show me the redeem until you'd gone. So I'm very sorry for that. I will also, so sorry, happily do another one now that you don't have to redeem. The buck stops. Dude, every time. And yes, I did just kill that snake, and to be honest, there wasn't really a reason for it. So, I think I just am who I am. In this game, I'm going to be doing it a lot, I feel. Where is it? Ah. Imagine we go to track it and it just gets killed by the train. More tree rub? No more tree rub.
Must be a way off.
Did I finish what I was saying? So yeah, I stream mostly through Twitch and then it also secondarily streams to Kick and YouTube. So you're welcome on any of those. Ooh, I thought they looked like I could pick them, but now I've stopped paying attention. Whoops. To not pay attention. Ah! Did it get me? Toikies. Can anyone do a really good turkey noise? Sorry, I keep getting distracted by plants. Oh, I'd love a shillelagh. There it is. Walked right past it.
Not far now.
I really struggle to see that sometimes. Is it just me? There it is. Okay. This feels bad. That felt like straight up murder. It's just trying to swim away. Why am I bleeding? Oh, we'll just skin it out here. That's not going to be a problem. Okay. Disgusting. I need... No! No! You have to come back. Ugh. How did I get out there? I'm not going to be able to get it. You're joking. What do I do? Can I throw it? Reload. Hello, Zayed Blue. Lovely to see you. The White Heart. Hello, Teakwood. How you doing? Sorry, I missed that. I was in the middle of getting distracted tracking the beast that I've now... Okay, let's see if this rock goes to the other side. This doesn't look too steep. We might be okay here. Alright, alright, alright. We've made it, we've made it. We've made it as difficult as possible, as usual. And my horse is filthy. Buddy? Here he comes. I'm going to put this on your back and then I'm going to brush you, which is counterintuitive, but here we go. Dude, every time. In the water though, would that have worked? Texas on kick? I'm going to brush you again because you're still filthy. And then I'm going to pat you and then I'm going to feed you.
More than that, boy.
This is Leonardo, named after my favourite Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. Leo for short. And it also kind of works because you could shorten it to Leon, like Leon Trotsky, and horses trot. So. Oh really? I nearly caught... So I caught him, Azrael. I caught him and then I camped when he was just my second horse, so he disappeared. So I lost him. The Arabian up in the snowy area. I forgot that happened. That's just come back to me. Okay. I don't know what to do about the fish because we don't have the fishing rod yet. So I might just leave it for now. Let's head to the trapper. Why'd you say, oh God? Oh yeah, it's definitely a Mattism. Hey. It's just a very regular horse. He's eating that fibre. There's a red Arabian? Cool. What am I going to do about... I can only have 3 horses at once. I did know that he respawns, but I was sad that I managed to get him on the first try and then I blew it. But at least I can try again. Yeah, but I've already stabled 3 and then I feel bad selling some because we've bonded. Squirrel. See, why is Valhalla never around when I, dodge to avoid the squirrels? Why is it always the unnecessary snake murder? Uh-oh.
Easy, boy.
I know you're scared. You're okay. Is it a wolf or is it a person? It is a wolf, I can hear it. Where?
Settle down, boy.
There we go.
Can I put you on the back, or is the legendary pelt too big? Sad. Okay. Now I could skin it.
You're all right.
Oh wait,
boy.
what?
Hold on.
Hey. Touch wood. The horses have done okay so far in this game. That's so cool, Azrael. Selling would make it unstable. That's a matism. Well, at least I'm glad you saw me avoid the squirrel.
Let's go, boy. Yep.
I can't believe that emote is the other way around, and I couldn't remember that. Back to the editor we go. I think this chat is more delayed now with the multi-streaming, Texas. Just a little bit, like a couple of seconds. Might be wrong. I mean, it would kind of make sense. It was fine, it avoided the tree.
Easy now. Yep.
It's almost like the horse can hear us. I swear it seems stressed sometimes when we're riding. Now I'm trying to come up with a pun to do with a license, and I'm not having any luck. No! Every time these rabbits, they've got the GTA other car driver programming. Rockstar just put it in the little animals instead. Okay, that wolf was coming for my horse, so it was one or the other, and I was, you know, got to protect my horse, contrary to popular belief. Damn it. Well, I dodged on the road to avoid squashing a squirrel
Good to see you again.
because I don't
What do you have?
aim to hurt
Okay,
animals.
let's take a look at it.
It just seems to happen.
Boy, the
$35.
things I can make with this.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Lovely. Now, what do we have? Oh, this is still selling.
Nothing
What's
quite
for
like wearing your
sale?
best day's work.
Okay, it does make sense. I didn't know what you were saying then. So, I'd need a legendary bear pelt. Once you give him the legendary bear pelt, can he use it? Can you only get one of the legendary bear items, or can you get all three out of it?
Every one of my garments is a little
Or am I going to have to choose? legendary boar. Oh, so that says I have 2. Interesting. Lovely hat.
Dakota, tall tree,
Ooh.
big valley, Roanoke. I run this stall just about everywhere.
I do actually really
Best
like
way to
those
source the
boots.
skins.
All 3, okay. Thank you for your understanding and grace, Valhalla. Okay, so there is a legendary. Ooh. I mean, it's not great, is it? But it's the first legendary thing we can
My old man was right.
unlock. Those are also kind of wild. Whoa. He looks like he's about to storm the capital.
You want my wares right? Here's the one place to find them.
Some of these are pretty hideous. I can't look at all of these, there's too many. I guess on their own they wouldn't. Okay, some of them would be, but they wouldn't all be the worst.
Not about speed. It's about knowing the land.
I'm done looking for now. I was just curious. There's so much like if you're trying to 100% by just getting, I don't know why I said it like that, getting all the items of clothing, it's going to be really tricky.
Ever been down in Gaptooth Ridge? Local legend speaks of a white cougar, Giacuro. Well, no legend. I saw it once for a second.
I wish they would let you know when you've unlocked something. That would be easier. Also, ooh.
Some of the things folk bring me to work with. Dead squirrels, cats full of buckshot, city folk.
I sort of already have one, don't I? They all do the same, right? So it's the offhand holster I want to unlock because my current one is hideous.
A lot of folk want to print stuff. I got no.
Never mind.
Why would I want some?
It is fluffy at the moment. It's because I keep washing it after the gym. And I mean, if you like it, then that would be great. I need to go for a wee. And does anyone who didn't see it earlier want to see the trailer? Because I can leave that going rather than you staring at an empty chair. Thoughts? Feelings? Sure. I also might... Oh no, actually I probably won't. I was going to say get out my gym stuff, but I don't think I can be bothered. Cool. Okay, well, as I said, it's Scott singing the song in the trailer, and I love it so much. I can't stop listening to it. He is incredibly talented and wonderful, and I love him very much. Oh, Overy, lucky you, because you've already seen the trailer, but I'm going to put it on while I go to the bathroom. And this was all edited. I sent an awful version just made of game clips to Texas, and this is what he came up with. So enjoy, hopefully, and I will see you back here in a bit. Okay, see you in a minute. Wait, let me just check on Twitch that there's not going to be an actual advert in the middle of this. There's not. Okay. Just remind me to snooze that when I get back, because it will be on. Alright then, see you in a bit. It's the paying attention that's the issue. I would have been back in time, but I decided to get strawberries, I'm sorry. Also, it's actually, he didn't put himself in the trailer at all, and I told him to put himself in there. And I chose where it went, so that's on me. He didn't include himself at all, originally. But considering a lot of the footage came from him, and all the editing came from him, and pretty much everything about this channel was built by him, it's only fair. But Scott and Pedro both got in there. Pedro with his, you know, lovely slut drop, which was after I said there's no sexy way to squat. I can't remember what we were talking about. Like, if you're naked, you only look like Gollum if you squat. And then he showed me that I'm basically just, you know, not attractive, and he is. And I think you meant, I mean, I get what you mean. I get really sleepy when people play with my hair. It's ASMR. And yeah, Ovary, that dancing, the one in Margate, looks like he took his eccentric grandma out for a dance. It's about times, but it made it in. Because what am I if not somebody's eccentric grandma? I'm gonna... Okay, well, I'm really sorry to everyone who doesn't have a subscription, because the advert is about to start. Oh no, I can snooze it. For 5 minutes. Well, that was pointless. We tried, and now I have strawberries. Is that his high school age girlfriend, or?
Thank you for your help. There, boy.
Yeah.
Hey, boy.
But that's Scott singing and playing. Okay. So we got the elk. I don't know what to do about I think I'm going to have to wait until I know how to fish. That makes sense, doesn't it? Wasn't there a treasure map around here? And then I can go back and check if the wolf has rematerialized. I was saying I wanted to re-edit it so that the finger is more prominent. There you go. But that one was delivered with Brock in mind. Stop.
Easy now.
You're okay.
Easy.
Where is it? I know, buddy. I know. Where did it go? Oh, it's there. They're speedy. Would you stop? What are you doing?
Whoa, now, easy. Take it easy there.
Can someone do the unimpressed emote for Brock as well, please? Or the disappointed Jake one. Ooh! It was a new one. Excuse me, sir, I just murdered this. Would you like
Take a
it?
look at that game.
Thank you.
Right, let's see.
$1.50. Bowling. Oh, would they not? Oh, there you go. So actually the crop is helping me out there. They wouldn't let me call it FU. And I hope your fingers do go with your hands, Brock. The Paddy Shame one, honestly, when I was making it, it nearly broke me. That's Puppy Paddy. And he's all covered in dirt because he's obviously just been out in the garden doing something he's not supposed to do, even at like a fresh puppy. Silly boy. Oh, I forgot that you have to do that. That was my old passport photo, Brock, and now my new passport photo for the next 10 years. I have an incredibly short brown mullet. Choices were made. Dark mode does Jake no favours, unfortunately, but that's the thing in the trailer. It looks like it's a trailer of two different people, because a lot of the clips are from a while ago, and I have long brown hair. But hopefully that'll be me soon anyway. Where am I going? Just to the middle of that unexplored bit to look at the treasure map, I think. I know. I honestly look different when I tie my hair up, so it doesn't surprise me. I was also younger and more hopeful then, which makes a difference, I think. Should have been a spy. Wasted. Or, you know, an actress would be a less dangerous version of that. I did once lose my passport in Kiki in New York. What on earth are you doing? Is this where I did not mean to do that. Is this where I marked? Oh, well, that makes sense then. I thought he'd just decided to take himself off. So there was a treasure map. Now we just have to find which one it was, which won't be difficult at all. Documents, maps, sketched map. Oh, we already did that one. No, I don't want to open that map. Treasure maps, duh. I don't remember which one it was. That's upsetting. We'll have to look at all of them. I don't think it's that one. In the pitch darkness that we're stood in. Where'd it go? Hello? Brock, that is literally what I said. When I started watching it, I was like, does this actually just look like a tribute to me? Yeah. Honestly, that's exactly what I said. Damn it. It's such a good song though. It's a busted song. And it's about like we can all meet here. That was the idea. But instead, goodbye to Kira with long hair and hopes and dreams. And all those adventures she used to go on. That's what we can all say that was. Well, that's it now. I think we've done this one already. Okay, so it's not chicks and it's not the Jack Hall people. Please be this one. It's not this one either. For goodness sake. What was it that was... Whoops. What was it that was like O'Cray's run? So it's not a treasure map. It's not a book. Well, I think we've lost it. Whatever it was. Oh yeah, picked up a bounty as well, didn't I? Whoops. Known as Black Widow, she's been seen in the Cumberland Falls area. I'm going to sneeze. I might need to take a hay fever tablet in a minute. Cumberland Falls. Where is that? Thank you, Tinky Yuki. Paddy the Busted. Incredible. Thank you. Great. Well, I waited ages for Scott to make that, and now we're going to change it. Wow, that's a good strawberry. Phenomenal. What am I doing? Okay, well we'll give up on this. And we'll go and kill this wolf. You too. I've been so excited about that trailer all day. And now...
Yep.
Well, I mean, it's edited, like, to the beat, so... Hello, Gernberger. Good for you.
Okay.
Pardon?
Hey, careful how you go. Can't you see I'm tracking game here?
Okay, sure. Good luck.
I have been doing gym stuff. I went yesterday and today. Today was not my best, but it was something.
Yep. She's laying on.
I know you do. I did have a more upbeat one in mind for something else. If I have the mental fortitude to go through all the editing stuff again, which I didn't do any of in the end, but...
These droppings are fresh.
Is it? I feel like it's going to be... Oh, I did not mean to aim at that man's head. I feel like it's going to be a bear that I just heard. Also, he's not finding it. I'm going to go. We have our own animal to hunt. And I'm going to eat strawberries. Great, thanks Brock.
Yep.
Now if I let go, are you going to keep going? Yes. Okay, I think he's just killed it. Wow. What a day.
Yep.
These are genuinely... What
Whoa.
the hell was that? Did you see? 7 times. It really was.
You're okay. Yeah. How you doing, boy? That's my boy.
I've done it 7 times. He's not getting any faster.
Stay there.
Here we go. Now he's going.
There, boy.
The ram was trying to commit insurance
Get
fraud.
back. Yeah.
What is the point of doing cinematic camera? Is my horse dead? Okay. 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 Okay, my horse is not dead right now, but I'm dead, so cool. That was ridiculous. I have been so excited about that trailer all day. You bastards. I was hitting X. Also, thank you for the redeem Batwoman, I've only just seen it. It was 11 minutes ago. See, my horse is alive. It's fine.
Okay, fella.
Yeah.
It's fine. Maybe I can put it at the end of the streams and then we can all mourn that the stream is over together. How does that feel? I'm not even sure that my other song choice would translate that well. And I did all the new emotes. That's exciting.
Slow it up.
Why would you do that? Sometimes the camera on this does not help things.
You okay, boy? You're a good boy.
You're a good boy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where are we? Oh no.
Yeah! You all right there, boy? Easy.
Okay, I don't actually know where to leave my horse because this is a
It's okay.
train track. And up there are wolves. Okay, and that's a drop.
Easy.
That's a drop. That's a drop.
Yep.
This is going well.
Yep. Easy. Whoa.
Hitch or... Nope. Cool. Okay. Guess not.
Slow up now.
Thanks. Great. So exactly fit for purpose. I've gone the wrong way. Did it tell me I'm in legendary animal territory or no? The game's like, alright. I'm gonna eat something because if and when I mess up, do you know what I should have had actually? Now that I think about it. Where's that time big game? For a day. Is that worth it? Probably not right now. Let's have you instead. And then I need something for Deadeye right now. Why not? Why not? Do you know when I don't? Is when I've already been thinking it and now I'm sad. Okay, well the blanket's fallen off and I can't be bothered to rectify that situation. Whatever. It was Texas. I asked Scott for the cover a while ago, and then I sent literally just a compilation of clips that was really poor that I tried to edit and was like, can you make this better? And then
We gotta trade.
and then this was
This could take a
created.
while.
I did say yesterday, do you not think it looks like a tribute video? Oh, okay. It's misleading. I can do whatever I like.
It's a way off.
I think I give up too easily on the next clue. Hello, Fran, 1988. How you doing? No, I shan't stand in the hole. I'm trying to track a legendary animal here, if you don't mind. I'm busy. I've lost it again. Okay, so it stops here. Is this like a clue? What? I came up this way. Maybe I just need to keep going. Oh. That's embarrassing. Oops. So I went round in a circle, which means it went to bed. And then it went over here. No, that's the circle. Oh no, it isn't. It's really hard to see in the daytime. Uh-oh, are we going... Sorry. Did somebody else just kill it? Are you joking? Somebody else just shot this while I was tracking it. That is outrageous. Well. Well, well, well. Thanks, Tinky Yuki. Greetings. Hola. That was terrible. I'm so sorry. That was like Portuguese. Let's bring the horse to me. This is a heavy boy. I mean, true, but I did all the tracking. That's why it was red, because it was dying. I see. Hey, buddy. We're going to put this on your back if that's okay. And then we're going to go to find the trapper.
It'll take more than that, boy.
Isn't he so pretty?
Let's get you looking nice. Come on now, boy.
Okay. Trapper. Which is... I wonder if this one might be better, as I want to go back to camp after this. Let's do that. Ooh, oh, that's my bounty. If I want her alive, then I think I'll need space on my horse. So let's go this way if we can, and then we'll cross over and go to that trapper. Hello, Kimberly. How you doing? Look at you, you show off. It did, but I guess, yeah, it did. It knew I was gonna get it. Multiple attempted clean shots, yep. Texas, go. Espanol, go. Ooh. Beautiful. I have not. I refuse. It's too much money. I'm trying to rebuild my camp. Sorry for going to town on that strawberry. It didn't feel like the wrong vibe. Like, not really. It felt like it might get that vibe occasionally.
Okay, boy.
But that the real point would come through, you know. It's an acoustic song about friendship and coming back to each other.
Yeah.
Well,
Easy. There we go.
oops, we'll just go for a dip.
Easy.
Absolutely mad.
Yeah.
It's like it got buffeted by the left hand side that it wasn't close to, and then didn't by the right hand side that it was close to.
Go.
You're okay, you're okay. Calm down. Uh-oh.
Whoa there.
Earn your fortune. Maybe earn your fortune. Maybe today is the beginning of the end. Help a blind man.
Take this.
Make your final moments your best moments, sir. No glory and forget about shame.
Well, okay then. Thank you, I guess.
Interesting.
I'm sure you've got better things to do than follow a lame blind man around.
I know. Oh wait, what? I've just seen, can I be that strawberry?
Please,
Because-
I need to be alone with my thoughts.
Because I thought it had a minor vibe, not that the whole video needed to be binned, you know? Mm-hmm. Where have your badges gone? And see, I don't even remember how to say that I'm English in Spanish anymore. That is terrible. Cute. You've never been to Spain? No glory and forget about shame. That's the opposite of how I live, but yes, that should be the channel motto. Okay. But I've heard that before. I hope it does the same for me.
Now,
I'm just joking back, Brock. You're okay.
Hey, boy.
Don't overthink this. Thing is, I once got to do the song and it's much easier if it's an acoustic, which is always going to have a slightly, unless it's Wonderwall, you know, a slightly more chilled vibe. Hello. How would I pronounce your name? You said it beautifully, Fran. Wenrick. Hi. Well, it's fine. We can all sit and enjoy my life at the beginning of each video. Okay, that's good. I mean, I do, but if you don't, then that's fair enough. Do you have anything else you'd rather be called? I love how you've embraced the pun lifestyle. Tinky.
Hey there!
You're just wasting time.
Excuse me. That would be lovely. We'll get him over there. Wait a minute. Is this not... Okay, I just panicked. I thought we'd somehow made it into Blackwater. That was terrifying. Something in mind. He is. For someone who doesn't like it that much. Nice to see you again, Overy. How is your busy day? Is it as crazy as you were expecting? Ooh, beautiful.
Hey there, pal. Can you help me? Could use some help finding my way home. I can't make heads or tails of where I'm at.
Where's
I
home?
live in front of the saloon next to the freight station. You know if I'm heading in the right direction?
Assist.
Sure. Just head over that way. You'll get home fine.
Thank you, mister. Certainly do appreciate it. Certainly do. Seen it all now.
I'm going to see if I can sell cigarettes to the general store because I don't want them and I keep picking them up.
The hell is wrong with you?
Excuse me?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Well, I mean,
Good.
it's good, but you must be exhausted.
Howdy.
I've not found Gavin yet, and back when we even lost Gavin's mate. So, I have heard of Balatro, but I've never played it. Wait, where? Oh. Have they? Is he even real? Is he even a person? Mm-hmm. Should not have eaten these strawberries, I'm sorry.
Been a while since you came through town, ain't it? Got everything you need. Have
It
a
is
look.
indeed.
All right then, let's have a look.
Alright. What can I sell you in each little... Oh, I can't sell him the... Are they called Red Rocket? Gross. I can't sell him the cigarettes. That's sad. Can't sell him the chewing tobacco.
I get
guess
all kinds of
because
coots come in here. It's something.
I can now make snake oil, that's why I can sell it. I'm assuming. I really can't sell very much to him, can I? I mean, I'm going to sell one of those. Okay, well this was a pointless endeavour. Thank you.
Big Tommy's still in a bad way from that fight.
I thought he said big tummy. I was like, excuse me.
Really?
Okay. To the trapper. Yeah, I will. I was just trying to see if I could get any money. Just because I'm trying to save up for all the camp improvements. I was trying to avoid you. I was trying to save up for the camp improvements, and so I'm trying to squeeze as much money where I can, but I will just drop the cigarettes and the chewing tobacco. Because when they do damage, I just won't use them, you know? Not when I have loads of other food. That's not true. Houston is lovely. You did. It is addictive. Very fair. Thank you for resisting the spoilers. I'm intrigued by the theories once I get there. That is crazy that you've typed that out in ancient Greek. I don't think it was Ovary, but that sounds intriguing. What is it? Ooh. I'm not sure that many people understand ancient Greek. I think you're okay, Fran. I'm gonna sneeze. It went away. It went away. Nope. It came back. You need to eat.
Real good, boy.
There you go, buddy.
Good.
And where's the trapper? Why am I over here? Because I marked it randomly because I wasn't ready yet. I'm with you now. Okay, no trains?
Yep.
Let's go.
Is that all of them? Okay, let's get you off the tracks, please.
What?
I'm going to quickly go and loot them. Oh, there's another one. Where is it? Oh, he's in the cart. He can't get me.
Okay there. That's my boy.
You're alright, you're alright, you're alright.
There, boy.
Whoops, that's embarrassing.
I'm gonna tell the law all about you. If they ever come out here.
That was a stupid thing to say, wasn't it? I don't want his hat. Now, do I need to hide them, or because it's a Driscoll's, is it not too much of a problem? I'm going to start hiding them, just in case. Gracias. Sorry, Texas. Ooh, okay, that sounds really good. I will be interested to see if it sells over here. I know, I remember that when I learnt Spanish. He did say the wrong thing. Wow, that's so embarrassing. Okay. I mean, who says I'm going to tell the law all about you when they get here? That's just unwise. I'm just going to leave the rest and they can try to figure out what happened. I like that he kind of cuddled himself before he fell down then. Dude, we rode up here earlier. Come on, get a grip. Now we're about to get arrested.
Time to go, boy. Yeah.
Nice, okay, there we go. Make a very not quick getaway. It is, and just athletics in general. Sometimes he's really strong and can do loads of stuff, and then sometimes he falls over on the slightest hill. Doesn't make sense. Wow, that was good timing, wasn't it? That was a close call. We're taking the fastest possible route because people don't really like us in West Elizabeth.
Welcome back, sir. All right, let's have a look. Oh, I'd pay just about any price for this.
Would you like to pay more?
Let's get you cleaned
Excellent point, Genberger, thank you.
Is it the same if I donate it to the camp? The same amount of money as a fence? So I saw your hydrate 10 minutes late. That woman, I did do it. And posture check is good because again I've sat with my legs crossed, which is not a good idea after the gym. And now, okay, usually when I do the posture check I disappear out of the circle, but fortunately this time I'm still here. I can hydrate again though because it's been a while since I actually saw it. And thank you for redeeming them. Sorry, they're not as easy to see now. I'm still trying to figure out the new layout so that I don't miss so much. Mission, mission, mission. Okay, I'll do a mission. I speak 1. I vaguely know parts of 2, maybe 3 more. Like I can understand a little French, a little Spanish and a little Italian. The big ones. No, I'm just kidding. But not much at all. Okay, a mission, the John one. That's fair. I have been faffing around for a while. Oh, can I go and do the bounty first? May I? And then we'll go and do the mission once we've delivered the bounty.
Back awful soon.
What about you, Fran? I do need to get the fishing rod. It's the same price? Okay, I might donate them to the camp then to build up camp funds for now, to stop me having to go all the way to Saint Denis, or however I'm supposed to call it in this.
Whoa, back. On second thoughts, never mind.
What was that about? Whoa, that view. Beautiful.
Yeah.
It's really not bad, Fran. It's really good. Especially compared to my Spanish. Es muy bien. Ah, the rabbits. Hello, Amelia Charlotte. How are you?
Hey, mister.
See that guy try and get in my way then? Okay, so we're going to get this bounty alive. And then I've just definitely condemned her to death. And then we'll go do that mission.
Yep. Whoa, easy.
Do I have guns on me? Yes, I do. Let me just pause quickly because I feel like I'm very behind. I doubt that's true, Tinky Yuki. Yeah, mostly the English, exactly. Go out and explore again. I'm very well, thank you. How are you? Well, that's upsetting. But okay, drive safe, Overy. No, I don't get any money, but camp gets money. And I'm just asking if they get less money than if I sold it to a fence. Because I want to keep improving the camp. And I need more money for that. It's definitely, I mean, that sentence alone is excellent. I mean, if you're going to learn to flirt in any language, then French is a good one. No, because then you can mess up and the person you're flirting with might not know. Probably put the gun away to begin with and then get the lasso ready. But again, don't get it out right now. Be careful, Arthur. It's a slight hill. Ooh, that horse has got a saddle on. Can you look at people with the binoculars? Oh, now I'm worried.
That there's a bounty hunter. Get him!
Oh, whoops.
Eliane, I'm sorry. I'm gonna make you go with the fella.
What kind of man are you? You.
I had the lasso ready and I just put it away and then I tried to press L1 and it didn't get it out and then it shot her instead. What's the point of the wheel? What's the point? What's the point? That's the second bounty. There you go, Azrael, that's what I said. They do say that, but it's quite a spitty language to be a language of love, I think. Is she actually dying? Oh no, she's still alive.
You are a piece of work. Now, come here.
Okay, well she survived.
Rot with the rest of them.
That poor man, however, I'm so sorry. I really tried to save you. I'm just hopeless, and now I'm looting you, and that was just a gut reaction, and I'm sorry. I will have your cheese, though. No, don't get into cover. Oh, I should have sold it. You fool. Right, I'm just checking what you've got and your valuables, and then I'll be right with you. Don't get loose. There you go. Could you... Canned salmon? We've not had that before. Is there anything else? No? Okay. Come on then.
Don't you manhandle me!
Well, that's embarrassing, isn't it? She's still alive. I am going to loot her while I've got her.
This is very kind of you.
I speak Spanish to God, Italian to women. I mean, that's a phenomenal quote. Italian would be the one for me. Hey, she was killing men. And not even like mean ones. That guy sounded really lovely. And I didn't save his life. And I feel really bad about it.
Now the fun starts.
And then I looted him and I feel bad about that as well. Okay, here we go. And I'm going to get a bath when we go back.
Oh dear. What came over me? Did I just do those things?
I'm not falling for that.
It's a horrible blur. But I see blood. There's blood everywhere. It won't come out. I'm not like that. I'm a good girl. Really. I promise I am. You believe me, don't you? Don't you, mister?
No. Chiara. That is the Italian
I need help, okay?
pronunciation of my name.
I have an illness. A fever of the brain. I've done bad things, but a jail ain't where I belong. A sanatorium, maybe.
Well,
Get me help.
the
mister.
judge can figure that one out.
Please? Save me. Save me from the sheriff. And moreover, from myself.
You out of your head?
You're such
I think
strong
it's a
man.
feather.
So tough and burly.
Oh yeah?
Maybe if I had a strong man.
Be quiet with that.
Am I tough and burly now?
I hate you, you sad sack of shit. I wish I'd cut your belly open and shown you your guts.
Texas.
Gutless bounty hunting nobody.
Gracias.
I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Ah! I wish you'd die. Ah!
Okay, you have to stop. You're really annoying.
This the help you're looking for?
Brock, I'm considering a timeout. And I know you don't believe that. Hang on. Wow, this is slow. Maybe I'm just slow. I don't want to overtire my horse. Enjoy those brand new emotes I made. I thought that was her for a second. I was like, are you okay? There's just no way an unconscious person would stay on the back of a horse. Convince me otherwise. Also, I think I'm going to have more food than just the strawberries. I am going back to the gym tomorrow though, so it doesn't count, right? That's how it works. It's shoulders and potentially abs if I can get my brother to convince me. Which is not how it's supposed to work. I should be able to convince myself, but I really don't want to, so, you know.
What gives?
Why did you stop in the middle of the road? You nearly got out of my way.
Showing up on the jailhouse. You got a ride ahead of you. Anything else you want to try on me?
Just get me there. You're no fun at all.
I'm afraid I ain't.
That's not true, is it? Yeah, it's a big feather. Hello?
We're going for a walk.
Well, welcome. And it's not embarrassing at all and you don't need to be sorry. It's really lovely to have you here and I will practice my Spanish so I can at least say hello. And just in case Texas isn't around.
You order a lady killer here, Sheriff?
Yeah, we did. Put her in the cell, won't you?
you do?
protest my innocence.
See, this didn't happen last time.
Be a little shaken up. She lost another feller out by the falls.
Poor dear.
Men just gotta have them dying around you, don't they, Mrs. Swan?
Maybe there is no way to save him.
Miss? She'll be fine.
I probably could have disarmed her, actually. Maybe you do. Wait, too late. What did I say? Oh, for food? I'm glad I met you too, and I hope we see you again. And I hope you have a good sleep. Hello? The money? Oh. Don't throw it at me.
The Black Widow herself. This town's so starved of women, I'm sure she could find herself a husband yet. That's cowboys for you. Indeed.
Is it?
So it seems this
Is it
town
now?
has more pressing problems than
Oh,
outlaws.
sorry.
Gonna take some time off, posting bounties, impose law and order on the streets.
That man has a heart of stone. It's silly to keep me locked up in here. I mean, what am I gonna do? Just little old me. Let me out to exercise a little.
I'm immune to your charms, Mrs. Swan.
I love that she's still tied up.
Boring in here. Can we have some fun, Sheriff?
Ugh.
Just the two of us.
I'm going to have a bath. And I'm going to treat us all to a deluxe bath finally. What is wrong with you this evening?
Hello, welcome.
Good evening, friend.
I need a bath. That's okay.
I need a bath.
I got someone warming it up for you already.
Sleep well,
Just head down the
Tinky.
corridor there.
Good night. Thank you for being here. Okay, well that's good news that that's a myth, and I can't wait to eat my noodles now. It's 11, so 23:43 in the UK. We're an hour behind you. Good. Prosop? That sounds like something an alien would do. A prosop.
I got space if you need to rest.
Are the baths? Oh. Oh, hello. I think I've already searched this room, haven't I? Oh, scrub my head.
Would you like some extra help there?
Sure.
Go on then. I've already done my head, so...
You can just leave it to me now.
Oh, he's got all the suds on his head.
Let me know if you'd like a bit of an extra scrub anywhere.
No small talk.
Hope the water's hot enough.
Was this really a
My
thing?
dog Copper used to take baths with me when he was alive.
Let's just keep that between us and these four walls, shall we?
Thank you.
I'll be out of your hair in no time.
Excuse me?
Let me know if I'm scrubbing too hard, okay?
So it's more motherly. Yeah, you would think as well, because I'm pretty sure we're like on a line.
You let me know if
But
you need anything.
yeah, we're an
alright?
hour behind. There is a sponge, but she's not using it. What was that noise for? Oh, because I'm clean.
You'll leave this place feeling brand new, you know.
Relaxing.
All right, that's perfect. Thanks.
Oh,
See you then.
I guess maybe it is just some comfort. Alright. It was a joke. Are we going to enjoy friendly banter, or are we going to get upset by it each time? You've just made fun of my, you know, my tribute video, so... I did apologise. They convinced me. Asa, they convinced me. And it was quite wholesome.
It's rough country out there. Let me know if you need a place to rest.
Thank you. I've just had a lovely time. She did a great job.
Hey, mister! Yeah, you! Come over here!
Hey, partner.
How do you do?
I'm in a real bind. This feller, he's in a bad way. You gotta help me. I'll pay you.
Okay, I gather.
Okay, calm down. Where is he?
He's inside. Upstairs. Come with me. I'll show you.
What's happened? What have we just walked into? I'm happy with it. I'm just saying, either we rip into each other and we're fine about it, or we don't. Hello, N-Star. I don't think so.
It was me or him. I swear. I gotta clean this room. Can you get rid of him?
The hell
please?
is this?
I'll give you all the money I got. Bastard started beating on me.
I must really be
It's
losing
a
my
demon
mind
in
this
human
time.
You know, there's a pig pen not too far. Just dump the body in there and they'll eat him up in no time.
Okay. Don't mind me. Enjoy, piggies. Oh, I've let one out. In you go. Good pig. Oh, damn it. That's fine. I've got choices. Well, I mean, I believe her. I fully believe her. Hello there. You've got a new gaming desk? That's so exciting. Okay, just checking. It's just, you know, you told me to apologise, so. Oh, I will. Hey, you know, one man's criminal is another man's freedom fighter. That's not the phrase, but you know what I mean. What's legal is not always moral, and what's illegal is not always immoral.
Did you do it? Please tell me you did it.
I'm back, ain't I?
Thank you. Please, take it. Take all of it.
That's what he said. Do you want me to take his boots as well?
Women of Valentine over you, mister. You did a good thing. Now please go.
That's going to give you away that all his stuff is still there, so...
Soon enough, this will all be
Real
behind
men
us.
don't care where other men turn. That's just fact.
Pardon?
Hey now.
The other side of it is, if you do care,
Well, I got the devil at my
you
back
ain't no
these days.
man at all.
Trust him. Hi, folks.
Okay.
Hello there. Hello, ma'am.
That sounded like a lovely conversation you were having.
Goddamn annoying ladies, all of you. You ain't this time, all right?
Oh, I'm on my best behavior.
Wine if a bear comes in your yard.
This guy is
Bear comes in
commonly
my yard,
interviewed, right?
I eat 'em.
Sleep
I ate
well.
an Injun once. Once ate a
Buenas
priest
noches.
as well. Said I was a heathen, so I showed him how much heathen I was. Grilled the old bastard right where the stockyards are now.
That's not true. That's definitely not true at all. But you do you. If you want to be, you know, that bitter,
Hey there.
then that's
What
fine.
do you want?
Why you get out of my face before I break your scrawny neck?
Okay.
What are you, deaf?
Whoops.
What are you, deaf as well? Oh,
The barman just said no brawling to me, and here I am.
get it.
That feller's insane.
What the hell?
Tell me.
You knocked my hat off, you bastard. Oi. Don't hit the barman.
You call that a punch?
Oh, you're done now.
Ow! I was blocking. I love the barman's just like, I'll just take a break. Owie. Can I get on him when he falls down?
Drink solve this problem?
Also, didn't I literally just take a woman in who did something wrong? So, eat it. Just because statistically. Oh.
Leave me out of this.
I just had a nice bath. I was trying to have a nice time. Let's go home and do a mission. And let's all chill out. Whoops. I do think I apologise, but I'm sorry again that I didn't trust you guys and assumed you were lying to me. He really was. He did not want to go down. And then when he did, he died, which is kind of outrageous, because now I'm probably in trouble. I didn't realise the fight had finished. I was like, and this one's for watching! Oh, Asa, honestly, a bath can change your whole month. A really good bath. I would always have a bath over a shower, if I could. Well, no, actually, not if I'm really dirty to begin with. Then I'll have a shower and then a bath. But baths are the best. Exactly. People like what people like, it doesn't matter. Leaning against the wall like, sup, buddies? Someone's like, okay, something's off about her. You are so welcome. You're so welcome. They're always there if I've done wrong, or sometimes if I haven't, and you genuinely like one. Okay, apologies, but that's where the path was for some reason. We need some more
meat. Need to get meat back on the menu, boys. Sure you do. I actually haven't had a bath in ages and I'm well overdue. He's not dead? Oh, what? Because my honour went down, I thought he'd died. Careful with that spelling. Hell yeah. Some little nice smelling bubble bath. Or a bath bomb. Get the music going. Candles lit. It's the way. Look at this palace. Okay. Contribute. I'm just going to give him all the stolen stuff. Give item. Oh, I might keep hold of that. Boom. Why did it stop me? I had more to contribute. Sorry, randomly itchy. Gonna walk home. Oh, you're walking distance from the gym. Sorry, I'll just whack that. Oh, I see. What about your spelling? Your spelling was bang on. What's happening? What have I missed? What did I miss? Okay. Can be used in crafting. There you go, I've just bought my honour back. That's how it works in this world as well. Oh, it's because Texas said especially if you have some duckies to play with in the bath. And I was saying mind your spelling because I was making a childish joke. No, utilise is bang on. It's nice to see an S. It's nice to see an S in the world sometimes where it deserves to be, you know? Guys, pick it up. Look at me. The things that I've been hoarding for so long. Right. I want to get the horses looked after. And then I feel kind of bad about the chickens, but... although it just has more room to hitch. Let's just do it. Oh, so you can get stabled horses. Well, that's good. And a you. The often missed you. Wait. When did you gigantify those emotes? And what were they? I'm really sorry. I only have this strawberry left, which is why I'm going for it so I can get it out of the way. But I didn't explain that, so it looks like I've just stopped to be silent and eat strawberries. This is the last one left and it's been staring at me. If strawberry ASMR was a thing, these would be the strawberries for it. They're delicious. And they were reduced in Waitrose. By like a lot. Some rich idiot paid £5 for those. Yeah. I mean, most people say Gabe. He's just called Texas here. Does this take my money? I think it does. Let's do it anyway. Wow, it's not much, is it, for $100 and something? Could have built that ourselves. Yeah, it's because of The Last of Us in the early days. Because Tess calls Joel Texas, and he was from Texas, and I got very excited about being able to call him Texas, and now I can't not call him that on stream. It's like your stream alter ego. It did take my money, didn't it? I'm just gonna... No, I'm not. I'm gonna go to bed. I suppose I should talk to people actually, shouldn't I?
Ah, Lenny.
Why don't you sit a while, Arthur?
Are we gonna talk? It's the morning.
There, Arthur.
That's unfortunate.
Morning to you. You good, Charles?
Yeah. Already wishing we'd left Sean hanging from that tree.
Oh, I know what you mean.
I know, but I want to do the mission now. I've done enough, you know, farting around.
Morning.
Hi there.
Hi there. What's your problem?
There he is. My favorite son.
Hi, Karen.
Morning.
Oh, would you like to stand any closer?
How are you doing?
How you think I'm doing?
I'm sorry. Just let me know if there's anything I can do.
I have a harmonica for you, and I also found your necklace in your house, and it's not giving me the option to give it back, and I feel really bad about it. Hello, Blackened. You are always welcome anyway. I don't expect a raid. How was your stream, both of you? With a few deer? Okay. Oops. Sorry. That strawberry's now stuck in my teeth. I can't smile for the rest of the stream. Good. Daisy today? Oh, that was clean. I have to stop crossing my legs. It's bad for blood flow. Brief. Do you prefer it that way? Or were you just not feeling it? Ooh. That happens. Sometimes I can sense it's going to happen, and that's why I just don't start. But then sometimes I feel fine, and then you sit down and you're like, oh no, it's coming.
So, Mr. Morgan, whatever did happen with that Mary Gillis?
It all came to nothing, Miss Grimshaw.
That's for the best.
Sure, of course.
I never did
Thanks
like
for your
her
input.
very much.
She made that quite clear. Can I have the coffee? Okay, we'll go get a deer and then we'll go and do the thing.
Mm-hmm. What the hey? Oh wait, New World is a game. I thought you meant a New World in DayZ. What's it like? I'm so oblivious, I'm sorry. Interesting. Oh, you just threw that all over yourself, you wally. Why is he not rested? Because I haven't slept. That's probably why. Let's go get some deer.
There we go.
Okay, they're cute. Right, stay here, buddy. I'm not going to bring the bow this time. I'll save us all the trouble. It's really weird without his hat. Where are the deer at? Hello? I don't know if I'm going to be able to stream tomorrow because I need to pick Sam up from the station when he gets back from Paris. And then I'm sure he's going to just want to rest and not talk to me, but just in case. It might be a bit of a late one, we'll see. Oh, nice. Well, everyone go follow Asshat. And we'll hopefully catch some of your streams. I will let it take over my life, Texas. What else am I doing? People have been saying this a lot, that they don't get notifications. The adverts have gone up. Notifications are all over the place. What's going on? Oh, interesting. Is it subscription or is it just like a one-time purchase, like World of Warcraft? Because you got a job. I mean, fair. COVID was probably a good time. I was just gaming, not streaming. Ow. What do you mean gross, Paris? Paris is beautiful. It's amazing. Gracias? One time, okay. What, as in like the go lives? Yeah. I just don't want to bombard people if they do have the Twitch ones on. You know, I figure if people want to see me, they will. And then I just don't want to. That made me sad. That made me really sad. I could definitely never do this in real life. I'm sorry, buddy. I should have brought the varmint rifle for if I saw any bunnies. Are there any herbs nearby? Man, will you stop doing that every time you're near me? It makes me think you don't like me.
Slow up now.
Was that a fox?
Yeah.
I'm not going to kill it, I just want to know what it is and study it. Ooh. Grey fox, pretty. Now, birds. If I could get a bird, that would probably help, wouldn't it? How do I do that? Do I just have to hope I spot one? There's one. It's kind of high up. I mean, I do have a gun. You said shotgun before, didn't you, Texas? Shoot another one and drag it back to camp. Oh, you did say that, and I forgot. That's a great joke, Blackened. I love that one. Wait. Did you say I should use a shotgun or could I use a rifle? Gun noob here. And it's disappeared. I'm like a dog. Or a pig. What was the thing? That dogs can't look up? Okay, it's gone. Forget about it. I know, but he's going to go to bed soon, so I thought he could go to bed without wearing his hat, and then... How does it feel as a Brummie to watch Austin Powers? Blackened. Sorry, not Brummie, but you know. Closer than I am.
All good here?
Yeah, that's what I was trying to get, Texas, but I couldn't find any.
You all right, Hosea? Fine. Fine, I'm fine. You ain't fine. This stew is decidedly lacking on decent meat, Mr. Morgan.
Alright, alright, alright.
Thank you, Arthur.
You're so welcome. What's going on with these two? They're having a doodah.
Everything okay, Dutch?
Yeah, just Hosea's incessant complaining.
He'll come around.
It's a very snazzy new suit, isn't it? Use a rifle for birds, because Arthur doesn't have bird shot. Okay. Right, okay, I'm sorry. Well, because isn't his accent in Austin Powers like a really bad... Is it not really bad, Brummie? And I was just wondering how it made you feel. You can use a varmint rifle? Interesting, okay. I'll get both ready.
Easy, easy.
I'll hit you here. And I'll go a-hunting.
You stay here.
I'll just throw that rope into the tree, as I do. Okay, I can hear birds. That's only just registered with me. So it's a pump action like a shotgun, but it's a rifle. Now if I shoot, they're going to fly up in the air, aren't they? But then that means I then have to nail the shot. Alright, we're going to give it a go. There it is. I saw it. Go back. Well, I nailed it. I think you'll agree. Are they birds or is that... Are they leaves? Are they leaves? They sounded like birds when they went. Nice. Okay, one bird. And then I'll switch to a proper rifle for any deer that are knocking about. And then that should be enough. Oh, it's a duck. Sorry, duck. Wait, isn't this yarrow? Oh my god. We need one more. And then we've done the first survivalist thing. Come here. I just saw the wink emoji. A big white fluffy dog down the street. That is so cute, N-Star. Do you know his name? He sounds normal. Okay, maybe it's a good accent then, and maybe I'm being mean. Maybe I thought it was exaggerated and it's actually spot on. Small boys. Hey, okay, we don't have guns in the UK unless you're a farmer. Everyone their mums is pecking around you. It is yarrow. Way. Result. Okay, so now which is the challenge? Why do you guys watch me? I'm such a mess. I don't get it. I'm sorry. Progress. Challenges. What's next? Eat 4 berries. I have some berries on me. Oh, new reinforced. Oh, okay. Ingredients. What are you? I did have a berry. Oh. A wintergreen berry. Is that the only one I have at the moment? Oh, let's drop the cigarettes while we're here. So I have 1 berry. I thought I'd picked up a raspberry as well. Maybe I gave it to the horse. Okay. Fresh. I can't carry any more yarrow. Now I need to find a deer. Oh, there's something running about over there. That's a rabbit. The hills in this game. Oh, there was a herb back there. How's that for trying to hunt? Farmers. Who else? Farmers' mums. Brock. That's exciting that you'll be streaming. What are you going to stream? Oh. Well, I think you need to find out that dog's name. Hang on. Yeah, I actually was reading about one I hadn't even heard of the other day with a killing spree in Cumbria, which happened in 2010, and I literally don't remember at all, which is kind of wild. I'm looking for deer, aren't I?
Easy, whoa. Yep.
He's fishing, so he has a fishing rod.
Okay there.
Now, sleep in a mission. Oh, it's only 2-star. Whoops. So we have a duck, a rabbit, and a deer. That should hopefully get them to yellow. And then I do need to remember to just bring at least something back each time I come back to camp, I think. That's a good practice to get into. Woohoo! I'm glad you're home safely. It is a nice day for fishing. Not that I've ever been. Actually, I think I went fishing once somewhere, but they like put it back so it doesn't die. Welcome back, Gerdenberger. How was your walk?
Okay. Stay alert. Any sign of trouble.
I'm very envious if your gym is within walking distance. That's such a good setup.
Didn't you just leave?
Okay, let's take a look.
Please go gold. You are joking, mate.
Good job,
Alright, whatever.
You appear to be working.
How are you?
Of course.
There she is.
Morning, Arthur.
You alright, Dutch?
That's all that anybody has got. Dreams. Ideas. It is that or be a monkey. And right now
I reckon monkeys have dreams.
Not monkeys. So you stay with me. You stay with us. Because things are gonna get tough, but we are gonna get...
Yeah, he seems reliable. A 30-minute walk? Okay, maybe I'm not so envious anymore.
And listen good.
After leg day, you're wobbling all over the shop. He's literally talking to Molly, who's only listening because they're sleeping together.
All of them, they died for nothing.
I do want to have a nap, so I'm going to need him to hurry it up.
For yourselves, I mean, because me, I'm going forward. Because going
He seems like a stable leader, doesn't he?
an angel of God and not no
But women are too emotional for leadership positions, am I right? Hello, T-Dog. Cowboyings, you know, we're just listening to
What
a
is a man?
man ramble currently.
And there's your answer. Walk like a man who knows that there is a heaven above, or scurry and hide up a tree.
He doesn't really act like that though, does he?
Forsaken monkey.
Monkey's taken a lot of flack in this speech.
You know that's the truth.
Yeah, but anger gets classed as a good emotion,
Even you know
Overy,
that,
so it's
Archie.
okay.
How do you do?
We're behind you, Dutch.
I know you are. It's some of the others I ain't so sure about.
It's all gonna work out.
It absolutely does. I'm just making a jab at the comments that are thrown around about women in politics. When in reality, we've just watched two men have an argument on Twitter and throw accusations at each other, but you know, trash will be trash, whoever and whatever they are, you know? It's not that bad, you're right. And if the weather's good... Exactly, T-Dog. I
I don't want those cigarettes because they're not premium cigarettes. How's your beard coming along? This is decent. Alright. Mission. Let's go. He's been stood here for like a week.
What do you want?
Uncle told me something about a train.
Me
What
either,
did
but
he say?
unfortunately it trickles in
Mary
blackened.
Beth overheard something about a train full of wealthy folk rolling down through Scarlet Meadows just south of the state border.
Yes.
Need help with it?
I ain't even sure about doing it.
Come on. At night, not too guarded, it's perfect.
Nah, I ain't thought it through. You know, stopping a train, pain in the ass.
Sure. But what if we could force a train to stop?
Well, of course.
We get a wagon full of something flammable, oil. Put it on the tracks. They see it. They know they either have to stop or die. Ain't no train driver wants to be cooked alive.
That is kind of brilliant. For you. That is a real idea. I think that's the first time you ever had one of them.
Shut up.
You might be the first bastard to ever have half his brains eaten by a wolf and end up more intelligent.
So we doing it?
Yeah, we're gonna need ammunition, guns, look real frightening, and some dynamite to open up the train.
I'll get the supplies. Gotta head into town for Abigail anyway. Don't even ask. You go find us an oil wagon.
Yeah, I know just the place. They're always heading into that refinery.
There's an old rundown shack just over the border, north of a place called Dewberry Creek. Leave it hidden somewhere near there.
I want to cuddle John. And just tell him everything's... It's not actually going to be okay, but for a little while it might be. Okay, so he wants wagons stolen. So everyone wants something. Charles wants hunting. Hosea wants like some kind of nighttime raid. Lenny... No. Javier wants housebreaking. Wants to break into houses. And now he wants wagons. Now when he says north of the border... Oh. Whoa! Sorry, that scared me. Oh, on Kick. Thank you, Blackened. I was so confused then. I was like, all this time? Ah, I see. Well, I mean, even if it is ridiculous, like, you know, the accusations thrown about, you can't be doing that. It is very cool, Overy. Well, Brock, as with everything on this stream, you can only be disappointed. I really want to go and make some ramen. He had a sleep, didn't he?
Okay. I'll see you later. It was a heap of
Oh,
trouble.
I meant to say hi to Uncle.
Got Micah out of jail.
Oh, thank you, Arthur. So where is he?
Still out round that way. Looking for a peace offering, he said.
Alright, okay. Good conversation. I mean, I didn't actually see if there was anything more. Oh! Excuse me.
There he is, the proud Englishman.
Don't fight other men's battles, boy. And anyway, my family weren't even English.
Whatever you say, King Arthur.
Why are you so obsessed with me being English anyway?
See, I clearly touched a nerve. King Arthur.
It's funny that he picked someone who wasn't even real,
Well, at
but...
least you're working for once anyway.
Delicious. Ooh, look at those cores, baby.
Okay. Let's go steal a wagon. That makes me sad, Ofri. That's not an eventuality I want for you or me. Well, now I'm nervous, Texas. And I do have 2 packets, Ofri, so I think I have a tom yum and a spicy left. So I'll have the spicy. So T-Dog, I'm trying to figure that one out at the moment. I do quite like the tom yum one, but I also just like the spicy. Is it Shin ramen? I think that's the brand, the one in the red packet that you get like everywhere. That's pretty good. I tried their spicy chicken one and I wasn't a big fan. I think their normal one is better. But I'm currently on a ramen, like, instant ramen adventure. Because I'd only ever had like super noodles as a teenager. And then I stayed away from it for a really long time. Unless I was at like a restaurant. And now, wow. Now I'm eating them again because I've been watching loads of K-dramas and they're all... Hello, Uncle John. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. And welcome, Odin's Raiders. Oh, that's so sad, Overy. No, I mean, I thought you were mocking me because when I took him out, he went out with 1 shot, Brock. He's very real. They are good. They are good. Chicken and mac and cheese with pepper. That sounds delicious, Azrael. Welcome back. Hello, Uncle John. How was your stream? And how are you doing? I used to have extra hot, but then I went down to hot just because of the amount of sauce that I consume when I go to Nando's. Okay, well, there's someone guarding, so I should probably slow down. Is that a badger? I think it's a badger. Oh wait, we're not there yet? We are there, okay. A raccoon! Cool. Oh, there's someone right there. This isn't suspicious at all. Just a man skulking about in the dark. Don't you worry about me, buddy. You'll make that for dinner? You were. I thought you were. Okay, just checking. Very nice. Enjoy your lurk and your food when you get it. Thank you for the raid, and I'm glad that you're good. Oh, I have tried it, but I never have mac and cheese. I feel like it's... What was that? Ooh, then I can eat it. Why didn't I eat it? I thought that was also a raspberry tree. So it wasn't a throwing knife, was it? It was the melee knife that you can do a sneak attack with. There's a man there.
And there's a man there. Okay. Lots and lots of guards. Now if I sneak over this bit... No, not that wall, you idiot. Okay, we're in. The unfortunate thing is, I left my bow on my horse. And the bow is the only quiet weapon that I have. So I think I've ruined this already. Sneak! Oh, hot sauce, yeah. I do have throwing knives, but so far when I've tried to use them, I've never killed. I always just injure them and then alert them to my presence. So it's made me nervous to use them. What if I simply get on the wagon and ride away? So these two, because I was going to get the guy on the balcony who's overlooking those two, but they'll obviously see that. Maybe once he's gone past, I can try balcony man. That's what I've heard, it's Renshaw. And nice to see you. Throw the tomahawk? Okay. Imagine if I threw the dynamite instead. So quiet. First of all, how did he turn around before it even landed? And second of all, that was upsetting. That was like my throw in real life. Oh, they've seen me. Well, the good news is I don't even have a rifle, so off we go. Oh, you can use Deadeye, can't you? Big brain thought.
Son of a bitch! Kill you, you bastard! You should have been sorry!
Oh, that was athletic. Excuse me? Oh, it's affecting my honour. That's unfortunate. Well, in that case... Owie. Are you going to get on? That's absolutely fair. We'll just have that as a retry, won't we? Let's just do the mission. Well, so first of all, let's get those weapons off the horse. So they don't want me to kill anyone. I don't get it. I'm gonna get the bow because it's silent. And then I'm gonna have my rifle just in case it all goes tits up. That's what I was thinking, Ayo, Brock. Just get in, get out. I hope they don't kill me. Is my health fortified? It's not. You gonna eat that? Hello? Because I got in alright doing the sneak. That's a crazy decision, Blackened, but you have fun on that terrifying game in VR. And have fun. Could you put your gun away, buddy? Thank you.
What the Sam Hill you think you're doing here?
Okay, settle down there.
You dumb bastard!
What? Okay. So that's not the plan, apparently. You're sneezing. Too much pepper, maybe? I'm gonna have to go and start making my ramen, because I can't stop thinking about it now. Interesting, interesting. Oh, he scared me.
Oh, it's still warm, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm going to bed. I'll just let him out.
Okay.
So it's up to you. That's fine.
Okay.
All right.
Night. Sleep well.
You too.
What do you mean, cheated? You told me to do that. Hamburger's cooking and mac is boiling. Delicious. I think... Oh, I was cheated. Sorry. Thought that was a flower then. Oh, how were they? Pretty good. No, it wasn't. That's not what happened. Oh, do you think he'll notice? Excuse me. Uh-oh. Don't shoot it! No! Where am I going? Where am I going? Am I supposed to bring it over here? I am with you. I don't know. I just constantly expect betrayal. Actually, Gjerdenberger? I'm not away yet, so I'm not gonna. Oh, delicious. I did whistle. Hopefully it's coming. Oh, they're still there. Whoa! Why so slow? Oh no! The horse will catch up with me. That was terrible. It might just be the start of the mission anyway. It is. It is. Okay, that's fine. And also, Brock, I don't know if it's you. I think it's just life. I've gone the wrong way. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. We're done for. Oh, I didn't whistle for my horse. Oh my god. And I don't have a gun on. Where'd the road go? Get on the road. Wow, I was just turning around to shoot them. But if I killed them all, then it's bad for my honour. What am I supposed to do? Maybe if I was wearing my bandana, that might make a difference. Call my horse over. And now I'm hungry again. That'll be nice. That'll be a nice moment for all of us. First of all, let's get, just for if it all goes wrong, let's get the weapons out. Okay, I should add an egg to the ramen, you are correct. And I think I will. Oh no, I actually lost my tomahawk. Damn it. Lame. Okay, so it does still affect my honour. Who's talking to me? But he didn't die. Now, the thing is, I've just stood there doing nothing, so... Oh. Now, what if I kill the witness? That's a bad thing to do. Where's my horse? Is that noise oil coming out? It is. I feel like that's going to lessen how much money we make. And obviously it's terrible for the environment. They shot it really low down. Am I even going to get any oil back? Do you think they might know where we are as well, as I'm literally leaving a trail behind me? Good point. Good point. That sounds absolutely killer, Uncle John. Oh, I won't have a bounty even though it was murder because I was hiding my identity, right? That's the idea. I just can't get over the fact that this would lead them directly to us. Literally just a trail of oil. Well, I mean, lava comes from underneath the ground as well, but you won't find me bathing in it. If we could just beep, 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 beep. Why aren't you turning? There we go. There we go. That was terrible. I'm gonna have to chop a lot of wood to get that on her back.
Yeah.
Oh, owie.
Yep.
Stables.
Yep.
May I please look after my horse? I love the idea that they're just kind of bringing the horses around the country. So what I was saying is if we got... So we'll never sell socks. And I was kind of a big fan of Nakota because she was kind of crazy. But if we got the white Arabian, we'd probably get rid of the Hungarian half-bred because we just took that from someone. And then I guess push comes to shove with the red, we would have to get rid of Nakota. But that makes me very sad to think about, so we just won't think about it. Are you laughing at how poor I am? I'm not making any money. I also didn't buy anything for my horse then, did I? That was dumb. So on the map now we have John, and then there's an M. Micah. Bane of my life, Micah. Why can't I go this way through, where there's a path? I'm going to do that just because I'm curious why it wouldn't send me that way.
Yep.
Hello, good sir. Why can't I talk to him? Wee. Should probably have killed that deer to take back to camp actually, shouldn't I? A whale.
You okay, mister?
I'm gonna die!
What's wrong?
Please, come on! I'm dying!
I'm not trying to hurt you.
I need medicine! Oh,
Drink this.
you need to
It'll help.
suck them in a mouth! Is that medicine?
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Come on now, boy.
Oh. I owe you one, mister.
Got that right.
Hopefully, I could repay you someday.
Well, that was stressful.
Now, I gotta
Hey,
get
he
out
was
of here.
approaching my horse and moaning a lot. Out of nowhere. I was just protecting us both.
Just stay the hell away from snakes, alright?
Good advice, John. John? Whoops.
Yeah.
Slip of the tongue. I might get this deer. Oops. To take back to camp. Or maybe not, because it's gone. Because I'm on a horse that's noisy.
Whoa, easy.
Can you imagine if you were just out in the wilderness and there's people just like hunting all around you? It'd be terrifying. When could people ever just relax and feel safe back then, you know? You're joking, Uncle John. What am I doing wrong where I don't have any money? 1700 by the end of chapter 4, well... It has. People do mean stuff. Like, try and steal my horse.
What?
Chaos can sometimes be good, you know. Not looting enough? I don't know if that's my problem. I guess I'm not stealing from people because I'm trying to be honourable. And then I don't know when the game's going to penalise me and when it doesn't. There's a piece of fluff in my eye. I nearly killed that rat. I mean, I'm actually supposed to be looking for a bird, so I probably should have done. I also have to cook the meat that I'm carrying at some point over the fire. Where am I going? Hello? Oh, I put the random marker, didn't I? Now if I put camp, will it take me? Yes, it will. I wonder why it didn't send me this way. It doesn't seem like it's any longer, does it? I'm gonna sneeze. The hair in my eye like tickled a nerve and made me sneeze. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Fair. Sorry, I wasn't looking.
Hey there, mister.
Friendly. Those bunnies. What is up with them? I mean, I'm guessing I could also make money if we had enough food at camp by like hunting and then selling it in town too. It just seems like it's such a long way to go for the money. Oh, I wasn't going to make friends with you, grumpy bastard. Whoa. Buddy. Now if I turned up... Oh no, you can't bring that whole thing back, can you? It's too heavy. I probably need to start hunting for other things as well for the trapper. There's so much to do. How am I ever supposed to progress the story?
Whoa now. Slow it up.
I thought I killed the rabbit then. What did I just get out? Oh, I did. Really look like I just kicked my horse in the head there. Uncle John.
Who's there? Arthur
You
coming
are
in.
killing me. That sounds so good. But I want the camp to grow, and then it says that other people will donate more. More side jobs and sell more pelts. You're joking, Gernberger. It leaves the camp. Selling jewelry you'd loot off bodies. Yeah, but I've been doing that. You guys know I loot. Run around and do every side thing. What am I missing? Where are the side things? Is it just because I was exploring too much and not actually going anywhere? That lady paid me for disposing of the corpse. Oh. I haven't noticed any more room to hitch horses. You're going to have a brush. And you're going to have a pat as well.
You all right, boy?
I started streaming late today, didn't I? By the time I was actually ready. I was nearly ready. And then I just kept losing. I lost my AirPods. I was all over the place. Good morning.
And definitely not wiser.
So we're working on a plan for that train you told me about.
Oh, I was wondering about that. It sounded worth a look.
For sure.
The money will come. If it takes you 2 years. See, you had a routine, Brock. Okay. Well, I mean, if you guys don't mind watching hours and hours of that, then I'll do it happily, because I'm not in a rush. I'm loving not knowing the story and just having an explore. But yes, I did. I gave them to Camp Gernberger for an upgrade. But now all the big upgrades are done, so I won't have to spend any more on camp. I hope.
You know, all this
And then feeling
like
remorse.
one big party. How
Is
wrong I was. It's not all so bad.
Is actually, don't answer that. I didn't ask the question, so there's nothing to answer.
Okay then.
Still not yellow. Bruh. Okay, well I'll give you. I think I've spiced that. Oh no, I haven't. Okay, I'll give you.
Been pretty well stocked now.
Thank you, Arthur.
Whatever. Let's check out this ledger, shall we?
Good morning.
$8 whole from other people. Oh, so I still need to do these upgrades. Provisions. I mean, we could always play other games in between and really stretch it out.
Bed by 9 p.m. Sun's going down. I'm done. No. We can't make that video.
How's it going?
Hanging in there.
Good shout, Uncle John.
Oh, well.
Yeah, but I have to buy that one, Overy. I do need to get his hat back. I'm going to put him to bed. But I'm going to chat to these lovely people first. Could they have made Sean look any more like a leprechaun?
Here for you if you want.
A green hat and ginger beard.
I wonder if I'll ever not smell of campfire again.
I think it's in our skin now.
You want to join us, Arthur?
Hey, y'all.
Hello.
Always good to see you.
Okay, well I'm going to go to bed. That was stimulating conversation. And then... Oh, I guess I need to tell John. Whoops. John. It went off without a hitch, John. Smooth as you like. Tons of oil left in that.
John?
Let's get on.
Good. And you?
Got everything we need.
True, Overy. True.
I think we need another man. Charles?
I'll go get him. Meet us at the wagon when you can.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Definitely
See,
first
Arthur?
try.
Ain't that dumb.
Next time, let the wolves eat all your brain. Then you'll be a genius.
Could you guys hear popping then? Like, sound? Like a slightly unplugged wire? Or was it just me?
So, Lenny, tell me, how's that book reading coming along? Fine, I guess. Good. Hello. Keep it up.
Are they sitting within one another?
Enough of it, maybe you can earn your
My goodness.
like a gentleman.
What is happening at this camp?
Come and get a job in a bank. Or...
My deepest condolences, madam.
Uh-oh.
And mine to you. For all your wretched lives.
Think.
All right, I will. Thank you.
Am I the one who beat her husband? I think I might be. Security's tight at the camp, isn't it? Would you two mind? What on earth?
Didn't mean for the fella to die.
Yes, I did get him. Good,
Mr.
great.
Morgan, not our fault.
I don't know.
Well, I don't feel good about it. Let's put it that. Actually, let's do a chore first and then we'll go to sleep. No! Wait. Oh, on kick. I was like, why don't you just do it? It's not that many points.
Good morning.
Sorry for the sound effects. I mean in the wilderness, you would, wouldn't you? Oh, I will study that one in a second, but... Ooh. Maggie. Let's do the hay bales, actually. Guys, my car insurance is due. So I just paid out £900 for the car itself. And now I need to do my insurance, and I'm afraid, because I know it's been going up. Where's Jack? Excellent point. I'll go looking for him.
You okay?
No, I just killed a man for you and your money.
Oh, Driscoll boy.
Good morning.
He's so friendly, despite everything. Uncle being productive as always.
Hi, Arthur.
Oh,
Come here a minute.
What is it?
whoops.
Can I ask you a favor?
Probably not.
Very funny. Would you do something with Jack? He seems kind of down. All this upheaval can't have been easy on the poor kid.
Why? Because I'm your preferred
It
nursemaid?
was
Because he
T-Dog,
likes
I think.
you and, well, you know his father's useless.
Okay.
She's so mean
Thank
about
you.
him. Arthur's eyes are so beautiful. Jack! Jack! That's my Rose Dawson impression. That was a great question. It's almost as if you knew. Beautiful, Brock.
What you up to?
Playing,
Anything fun?
I guess.
You want to come fishing with me?
Fishing?
Sure.
It's happening.
It's about time that you started to earn your keep.
Okay,
Good. Let's go get your pole then. Now, you do have a fishing pole, don't you?
I sure do. Uncle Jose made me one.
Good. Well, let's go get it then. Go catch us some fish.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll mount up and lift you on when you're ready.
He's so cute. Uh oh, okay. Where did that go? Buddy.
Let's go then.
So, where are we going?
Just down to the river near here. You shouldn't go too far from camp.
Oh, okay.
You feeling better? I know you was a little sick.
Oh, I'm fine.
You're a brave kid.
So, just like you.
Well, I don't know about brave. I ain't much of a kid no more. Though your mama might disagree. Her and a few other women, I guess.
What do you mean?
I'm just talking silly. It's been a tough few weeks up in that snow.
I like the snow.
Yes, but not like that.
When are we going back to the other camp?
The one near Blackwater?
Yeah.
Well, we're not. This is our spot. For now, anyway. Why?
I forgot a storybook there.
Thanks,
You
Jurassic
left so
Sync.
quick.
Well, I'm sure someone can get you
I mean,
another storybook.
That can't be possible though, can it?
Well, we'll see. Got fish to catch first.
What was the
All
item?
right. This looks as good a spot as any.
Bow bow.
Where should we stand, Uncle Arthur?
Down by the shore.
Probably by the
Come on,
water,
follow me.
Jack. That would be the one.
I can't wait to get started. Just by the water there? You mean? You show me where,
Also,
Uncle
I
Arthur.
think this is exciting.
First, we need some bait.
I'm not using my cheese. Are you joking? No! I have to use my cheese? Okay.
I'm gonna use some cheese.
Cheese?
Bellier the better. Now,
He's just rubbing it in now.
cast your line. Swing the rod back over your shoulder and bring it forward in a smooth motion.
Oh
Use your
no.
wrist, not your elbow.
I'm gonna rip Jack's eye out. Okay, it does most of it for me, that's fine.
Like that?
That's it. Good. All we do now, Jack, is wait for a fish to take the bait.
How do I know when I've got a bite?
Well, if you feel the tip of your fishing rod just twitching, don't yank it yet. That just means one's nibbling. If you feel a hard tug, that's a fish going for the bait, so yank hard to hook it.
Yeah.
You've got a bite, Uncle Arthur?
Whoop, think I got one.
Pull him in!
See him fighting there, Jack? That's when you gotta be careful. You'll break the line. Best to wear him out first before you try to reel him in.
So am I doing that? What's happening? Oh.
Seems like he's taking a rest now. I'm gonna try reeling him in nice and steady.
Woohoo! Our first fish.
Look, Jack, it's a bluegill.
A
Almost as
bluegill.
small as you. We should really throw these smaller ones back. Give them a chance to grow up a bit.
That's a really sad way of putting it to a child.
Can I take a break from fishing? I want to make something.
Oh.
Okay.
Just started, but sure. Wait, can someone check
I'm gonna pick some of those red flowers. I'll
that?
be right back.
Texas, can you, before I read anything that I shouldn't read? And I don't know how I'm now going to check what you're saying back. Do I follow the child? Okay, he's alright. I'll use some cheese bait. Quick equip some cheese. Don't you wish you had that power in real life?
You gotta stick at things, Jack.
I know.
I'm gonna try my luck over there.
I'm in the wrong place, I think.
I like the look of that spot.
Fishing sure is boring, Uncle Arthur.
I know. Boring as hell. But then, something happens. And you can get food for days.
Really?
If you're lucky. But until then, you just sit and wait. Try not to worry. It's good for you.
Okay. Thank you.
Good for you?
I guess. Got one, Jack.
I'm going the wrong way.
What are you making there?
It's a surprise.
What's this?
Oh, this one's a red fin pickerel. Not bad.
So bread... Is it little or is it big? What's... Do I keep it? Is that... It's dying! It looks little, but I don't know if that's just the species. I'm going to throw it back because I'm scared and I don't want to kill it for no reason. Also, he looks like he's going to hook his own eye. Well, I don't want to waste my cheese actually, so I'm going to keep this one. 793 grams.
Hey, look at this.
And what?
This necklace I made.
Necklace?
For Mama.
Sure.
What a fine young man. And in such complex circumstances. Arthur, isn't it? Arthur Morgan?
Who are you?
Yes, Arthur Morgan. Vanderlyn's most trusted associate. You've read the files. Typical case. Orphaned street kid seduced by that maniac's silver tongue and matures into a degenerate murderer. Agent Milton?
Oh, because doing it for the state makes it
Pinkerton
not murder,
Detective
right?
Agency, seconded to the United States government. Nice to finally meet. We know a lot about you.
Do you?
You're a wanted man, Mr. Morgan. There's $5,000 for your head alone.
$5,000 for me? Can I turn myself in?
We want Vanderlyn.
Old Dutch. I haven't seen him for months.
That's so. Because I heard a guy fitting his description robbed a train
He has the Peaky
belonging
Blinders
to
haircut.
Leviticus Cornwall up near Granite Pass.
Oh, ain't that a little old-fashioned nowadays?
Apparently not. Listen.
Isn't that rock in one of my treasure maps?
Morgan. Bring in Vanderlyn, and you have my word you won't swing.
Oh, I ain't gonna swing anyways, Agent.
Milton.
You see, I haven't done anything wrong, aside from not play the games to your rules.
Spare me the philosophy lesson. I've already heard it from Mac Callender.
Mac Callender?
He was pretty shot up by the time I got to him. So really, it was more of a mercy killing. Slow, but merciful.
You enjoy being a rich man's toy, dear?
I enjoy society, flaws and all. You people venerate savagery, and you will die. Savagely, all of you.
Oh, we're all gonna die, Agent.
Some of us sooner than others. Good day, Mr. Morgan.
Goodbye.
Enjoy your fishing, kid, while you still can.
Ugh.
Who are they?
No one to worry about, no one at all. Come on, let's pick up your things and get home. It's getting late, Jack. Your mother will be worried. Let's head back.
He's so cute.
I don't like it here anymore.
Truly, T-Dog. I'm like hidden behind the microphone, sorry. Ah, so he's just a wimpy little sidekick in this one. Sorry, yes, we're going, Jack, I do apologise. Boy. Quite sure where that fishing rod goes, but probably good not to probe too far, I guess.
Why did you lie about where Uncle Dutch is?
Because... well... because those are disagreeable men. And I don't want them to hurt him.
What did they mean about Mac? Is he in jail?
No, I don't think so. I hope he's just fine where he is. Like I said, don't worry about them. The world is full of disagreeable men. That's why you got all of us, to protect you from folk like them. Now, how about that necklace you made? You still got it, right?
Yeah, I got it.
Good. Well, did you like fishing?
It was... okay, I think. It's a lot of waiting around.
It is.
It's like you guys wait for me to do a mission. What, Buck? We'll never know. I'm trying to greet Lenny. Okay. Huh! Where are you going, Karen? Is that Karen? Well, again, we'll never know.
There you are.
He said buck, but I couldnn't find the
We
buck.
caught a fish, and I made you this necklace.
Ain't that pretty?
Immediately made sure I knew you were joking.
Did you thank Uncle Arthur?
No need. We had a good time.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Just met some folk. I better go speak with Dutch.
Okay.
Hey, you did real fine, kid.
Thanks.
We got a problem. What? I just met some guys out near the river. A fella named, Milton, and, I don't remember the other fella's name. Ross. Milton and Ross. And they are employees of the Pinkerton Detective Agency. And they know about the train, and they know we're here.
Were you followed back here?
No, they know we're near here. And they want you, Dutch. They offered me my freedom in exchange, they did.
Why didn't you take it?
Very funny. Well, what do we do now?
I say we do nothing. Just yet. They're just trying to scare us into doing something stupid. We have turned a corner. We survived them mountains. We just need to stay calm.
interesting. So we're just about to get caught for one, or we're being investigated for one train robbery, and now we're like, let's do another. That doesn't seem very smart now, does it, Precious? Okay. Let's go to see... I don't want to go to see Micah. Should we go to see John instead? My hat, I know. Wait. Ah, thank you, Matt. I didn't see that. I'm so sorry. When did that happen? 2 minutes ago. Ah, Rage Against the... Rage Against the Vagine. Flawless. No notes. Thank you for following. What a fantastic name. Welcome. And thank you for your hydrate. On that note, I do actually need a wee. So I will be right back. And Matt, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Also, yeah, I'll let you bask in that wonderful name, and I'm going to run to the bathroom very quickly. I'm not going to play my trailer this time. And I might try to find some food, although I do just want ramen after the stream, so maybe not. Also, my shorts have ridden up, so just be kind. Look who I brought. You're a good boy. Oops, you nearly fell over then. That's not what we do. That's not what we do, is it? Right, ready? Sit down. Sit. What are you doing? What are you doing? Sit down. Jake, sit. Sit. Popple. Popple. Gently. Good boy. They stink, don't they? Hey. Good boy. Do you want to look? Good boy. Good boy. Say hi. Good boy. Yeah. Is that nice? Hey? Good grumbles. Good grumbles. He's a good boy. Alright, down you get. Gently. Now you can stay in here if you want to, but you can also go back out. You're your own man, Jake. Off you go. Those treats stink, don't they? Eh? Good boy. Up you get. Up you get. Up you get. Go on. No, on the sofa, not here. You silly Billy. Go on then. Up you get. He's confused. He is 7 now. He's a lonely Mike stream. I need to cry. Yeah, he's 7, so we rescued him when he was 2. So we've had him for 5 years now. Me too. Me too, oh free. Good boy, go on. I need that hand. Go sit down. Go on. Go sit down. I know. I know. Off you go. He's not going anywhere. How am I supposed to play? How am I supposed to play? Hey? How am I supposed to say no? Go sit down. Go on. Go sit down. Good boy. Okay, he's up on the sofa. We're good. I have permission to continue. He is, isn't he? He's a lovely boy. Okay. Do we go get Micah or do we go and meet John? I mean, that's actually the train robbery, which seems like kind of a big deal. Maybe we should go get Micah. Oh, you said John. His name's Jake, so we didn't name him, but he had to be renamed when he was rescued because his old name used to make him scared. Because the guy who had him before is such an enormous waste of oxygen that his name used to cause him trauma. Everyone says John. I'm with you. Okay. And his original name, funnily enough, that you brought up earlier, is was the surname of the family in Peaky Blinders. So they obviously watched it and probably... I mean, I'm doing a lot of guesswork here, but... Oh, I actually have.
Saw Pinkertons, did you?
Saw, met, and got the full message.
What did you think?
I think we're in real
Losers.
trouble, but the only way out is forward.
I know. That Blackwater business seems to have finished us.
So Hosea has high hopes. Did you ask me for hair pomade?
You know, hair pomade.
No.
I do.
Well, if you happen to find some.
Sure. I'll buy you some hair pomade.
I've got it.
Here's that, hair pomade you wanted.
Well, look at that. Thanks, Morgan. I owe you one.
I reckon we should both just forget this ever happened.
Maybe now he'll be a good guy and won't become horrible. You know? I feel like I have something else for someone. But obviously not, because it would tell me, wouldn't it?
Time to go, boy.
I didn't actually pat you. Weird. Just doing it of my own accord.
There, boy.
Truly. What does he want it for?
You're a good boy.
That's like me with my little silk sleeping bonnet. It's a life changer. I really can't wait to get out my workout stuff. I didn't feel that gross earlier, but now I do. It was a mistake. So after skipping the gym on Monday, which I know... Wait, was it Monday? No, it was Sunday that I skipped it. I did actually work very hard this week, Jürgenberger, so I hope you're pleased. I mean, today wasn't my finest, but it's chest day, so it's not a big day for me anyway. What's going on over here? Oh, it's you.
Hey, friend. Wanna try me again? See if you do
Pardon?
any better this time?
I do, because last time I literally couldn't see the
What do you
bottles.
say about upping the ante this time? Make it interesting.
Sure.
Why not? I'm feeling good. Do.
Give me 1 second, because I've left my gun on my horse again.
Just like the last time,
Okay?
Who can shoot the most bottles? Hey, you'll need to get a little closer.
I know I'm coming, I need to get my gun,
Just
alright?
draw your gun and aim when you're ready. Alright? Shoot!
What?
Easy, man.
I thought I got a repeater where I could shoot multiple.
Perfecto. Maldito! You just got lucky.
If that makes you feel better, sure.
That was damn pathetic. How about another round, huh? Raise stakes.
I will, T-Dog, thank you. He gets many kisses.
Come on. Could win real
But
big.
I'll give him even more.
Aha, that's a good call, amigo.
What are we shooting now?
Alright, real simple. First one to
Arr.
hit 4 flying birds wins.
Sure.
Stand near me, and as soon as they come out, it's anyone's shot. Be patient. Ah, there they go. Shoot!
Where? Oh. Oh, now it's...
Oh man, stupid.
It's a blood bath.
That's good shooting, I guess.
Thank you, sir.
Here it is, okay? None of my
Gracias,
work.
senor.
Appreciate it.
Sure.
We've broken 100.
Watch out next time.
Money bags. He is me in real life. Now he's definitely me in real life. Arthur, it's a small hill, buddy. Come on, you can do it. Oh, okay, we made it. Right, let's pick you up and get you on the hearse. Thanks, Brock. I remembered it. Sorry. I did. What do you do for chest day? I got there and there were no benches free. Oh, do they go in my inventory? Oh, I just put them in a bag. Poor crow carcass. I did kind of pepper them, didn't I? Because I do, like, press, like, just bench. And then incline, which I had to wait ages for, and I had to do it on the Smith, and I've never done that before, and it was really embarrassing. And then flies. That's it. I don't know what else to do. I mean, I don't really care, because I don't really want to build that much. I just do it to balance out my back, but also I got the flies all wrong. I'm just curious. The day I care the most about is legs, and I did go very hard this week. And I have a horrible feeling
There we go.
I'm really going to feel it tomorrow. Oh, that's for the horse. Yeah, so easily after that, if you have a bench that you can raise up and you have it like, I don't know, 30 degrees, I don't know what it is, and then you just do almost like a shoulder press, then that's an incline chest press, and that's just another one you can do. I know that is easy enough with dumbbells. Okay, well that makes me feel better. But I guess you probably go a lot heavier than I did. Although I tried to push myself in bench press and then realised that I was going to fail and I was going to have to ask the people next to me, so I only did 8. I was like, I'm not pushing it today because I really don't want to embarrass myself. Especially because I'm doing 25 kilos. That's what I was failing on, so... Oh yeah, that's fly. Okay, so you've been doing incline, so what about lying flat on your back and doing it? Because that's bench press. What's decline? I mean, I'm not going to do it, I'm just curious. My brother made me do flies, like cable flies, from the bottom and the top today. And the bottom was really hard. And I was doing them wrong. In front of everyone. And then tomorrow will be shoulders and potentially abs. But hopefully we won't have time.
Hey, mister. Hello. Nice round here. I'm kind of new to these parts.
Hat. There we go. Oh, that feels better.
Yeah.
Will the camp eat those crows or nah? Also, shall we read? Because I might finish soon if we're going to read, because we might be able to finish the book. I think I'm going to do that anyway, because it's nearly 2 AM. We'll read some Dorian Gray. Your legs are higher up than your head. Okay, nice. It works under boob. Ah. Interesting. I will tell my brother and I will not do it. Excuse me. Oh, is it John? Yes, it is. Do you guys want me to do this mission before we stop? Seeing as I've kind of done not very much today. Do bend press with a barbell for strength. Ah. Oh, if he does dips, as in tricep dips. I don't do those either. My arms will grow enough from back and chest. I'm just trying to be a bit stronger. Hello, Jaylin Morgan. You calling me a hoe?
Shit.
We started the mission. It's happening.
Well, at least it ain't your job.
It's fine.
Shut up, Arthur.
It was funny.
Yeah, your job's starting the fights.
It's a bold
ain't
start.
winning them.
I can scrap, Arthur. I'm just not good at homework.
I can see.
Besides, what do you care, Englishman? You've got no time for me. I tried to find you work, but then you're off cutting jobs with other folks, and your boy Sean doesn't get a look in.
Guess I don't want to get shot, that's all.
Yeah, you're a real fucking funny shit, Arthur Morgan, huh? Real fucking funny.
Calm down.
You better sleep with your eyes open.
Yeah, well, you're gonna sleep with your chest open if you ain't careful, boy.
I love you, Arthur Morgan. I love you. Come on, take a shot. Come on, take your best shot, please, eh?
Grow up.
Nice.
And let me come on the raid with yous.
Raid?
Don't be playing coy
Oh,
with
it's
me,
fixed.
son. It's unbecoming. That bloody train you and him has set up. What you're doing out here, you're going to need guns. You're going
Thank
to
you
need
for
men.
following.
Oh, that. So Marston told you?
I know.
It ain't a
It
big
was funny.
show. I
Don't
need
worry, you don't need to
calmness.
apologise.
If I take you, I might as well bring Micah along.
Now compare me to that oily turd again.
It's nice to have
You're
you.
a dead man.
Fair enough.
Anyway, Arthur, what's your problem with me? In fact, don't tell me. I already know. You're threatened by me.
Threatened by you.
And my youthful vigour. It intimidates you.
Does it?
It's a story as old as the hills. The changing of the guard, the fading of the light. You're toast, old man.
Okay. And what are you?
I'm the future, in all its glory.
Oh, well, good luck. Good luck and shut up. I want to get some rest before nightfall. Wake up, you lazy son.
What are you doing here, kid?
I'm coming, John. On the job.
I said you
Pardon?
weren't coming.
Yeah, well, Arthur says I am. And it's his party, boy, so come on, let's go. Me and the big cheeses. Love it. Can't wait to slit some bastard's throat.
You sure
I
about that?
don't feel good about this. I'm gonna be honest.
Are we ready?
Yeah. Train's due through tonight.
All right, then.
Ah,
It's on.
interesting, Gurdenberger.
I'm ready.
Gentlemen, let's go earn some money.
Would the lower flies have done under boob
Hey, all the horses
and
untethered?
elbows?
Think so?
Good. We should
Ooh,
follow on behind us.
okay.
Find a good spot.
I will try to remember.
Yeah. Follow the trail southwest. There's a spot that's remote, but should still give them enough time to spot the oil wagon.
They see this blocking the tracks, they'll stop soon enough.
You'll bust up the wagon off the road.
Apparently, picks up a new team of guards at the state line, so shouldn't be too much in the way of guns to deal with.
See, this is what I mean. I disappear for a couple of weeks and you cut me out of all the action.
Just the action that requires a brain.
Oh well, round of applause.
You're gonna hurt the horses.
You're a funny feller, John Marston. And my folks say, you had your feet up the whole time, playing sick, and fondling that new scar like you're gonna buy a breakfast in the morning.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Stay close on this. Wouldn't want you getting scratched by a squirrel or something. That could put you out of commission for the rest of the year.
Why do you have to speak so much? It's incessant.
Plus, I've still got some blood in me veins. You old bastards have forgotten how to live.
I blame you two for rescuing him.
Far too much trouble for what we got out of it.
Yeah, takes a whole army of bounty hunters to bring in Sean McGuire.
They're left here, towards Rhodes.
So, where was I?
He is funny.
And look at me now, in the gunner sea. Back in business, boys. You know, my dad always used to say...
Not the dog, please.
Not this again.
Fine, damn you three. Sulky, angry, Scarface. A right barrel of laughs.
I love him.
So, we block the tracks with the wagon, then jumping. That's the plan.
Pretty much. Charles, you deal with the engineer. John, secure the passenger car fast, take charitable donations, and make sure everyone behaves. Little Mr. McGuire, focus on the baggage car. Grab any valuables you can find. Shoot your mouth, get a bullet back.
So, what are you doing?
I'll run point. Keep an eye out for outriders and the law, and help you three where I can.
All right for some.
Here's good. Stop the wagon over
That
the
sounds like
tracks.
something I'm not going to be good at.
These are innocent folks. We handle this right, nobody needs to die here.
Mr. Marston, Mr. Smith, Mr. McGuire, ha! Get over there. When she slows, order.
And you?
I'm gonna make sure she slows.
Ayo.
Let's do or die with you. I like it.
Get moving. Here she comes.
You crazy man, Arthur. Why did they do this round a corner where the train can't see them? Hi Kiyoshi. Hi Alexa from Nickelback. What a shot.
What's going on here? What's going on?
Oof.
Nothing good.
So I'm taking point. Oh, I was trying to take a picture. Damn it. Nope. Now we're in photo mode. Okay, wait. I just kind of like it, you know? And then we're just going to see what he looks like. Oh, this is the one. I mean, he's kind of floating, but... What's roll? Oh, no. Ah! Okay, apologies, we're back in. Enjoy your stream, Overy. Thank you so much for being here. It's inspired by the assassination. Blah, 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 blah. My dad loves that one. We'll have to watch it. Am I getting down? Am I staying up here? What's the deal? I'm getting down.
All right, get on that train.
He said running point. I would do that from up on top of the rock.
Hey.
Although now I'm on the wrong side.
All yours, Captain. Well, go on ahead.
What if we just killed everybody on the train? Oh. Thank you. Thank you for saving everyone that time.
Everybody stay calm and nobody will get shot. Go. Everything you got. Money, valuable.
Imagine how many times you got stuck up back then.
People, come on. We ain't leaving till this bag's full.
I ain't got nothing.
Want to have a little chat with Romeo and Juliet here?
What's the problem here?
Money, valuables. Now.
Don't do this. Just give it to him, Thomas, please.
Okay. Come on. Okay. In the bag, everything you got. Keep it coming. Don't be shy.
People like you make me sick.
These two seem to think we're playing games.
I'm gonna count to 3. 1. God damn it.
Why did we beat him?
Sick is better than dead, lady. I'm losing my goddamn patience.
Let's just do what he says so this can be... Ladies and gentlemen, this is a robbery. You must make this quick.
No, you go ahead and look for the baggage car.
It's the same man.
Tough guy, huh? You sure about
Why are
that?
you wasting our time,
You
huh?
show this son of a bitch we ain't playing around here.
Quick, come on!
It's the French man from the previous carriage.
Everything you got.
Wait, what?
Valuables.
I am robbing them. He's already beat them. Oh.
Everything you got.
Oh. Well, that's upsetting. How much did I miss?
Come on.
I like how that affected my honour, but all the beating hasn't.
Come on, cup it up, people. Don't be shy. Everything you got. Let's go.
Pay me what you got, mister. You won't get hurt.
I can handle this from here. You should check on Sean.
Okay.
Okay. None of you.
What is it? You alright?
Fill the baggage car.
For Christ's sake, you ain't even taking a look yet?
Oh, thank goodness for that. Oh. Wait, I thought we weren't... Actually, we're not killing them, are we? I think that's right in the head. Oh no, I got him in the arm. Maybe I am killing these guys.
I'm sorry. Come on, get up, you little Irish shit. Get up.
Need some help here, boy?
I'll miss you, brother.
Oh my goodness. That was terrible.
This time I'll look and you provide the cover.
Try my best, brother, but I'm seeing double here.
That gives you twice the chance of hitting someone.
Very funny.
Oh, where's the cabinet? Behind me. Well, that's embarrassing. So this is why I don't have any money, isn't it? Because I'm just going through being too honourable. Brock, I'm so close to timing you out.
Gonna have a right out lump on me head.
At least you ain't got a hole in it.
Only because I know you're joking.
Posh bastards.
Just keep your eyes peeled.
I'm doing me best, all right.
I know, that's what's worrying me.
Hmm.
Some decent stuff.
I'll have this man's. Why is it not letting me loot them?
You nearly done?
We'll
No.
take that.
Oh, fine brandy. Hello? Where was that?
All right, we should probably be going now.
Shut up, Sean.
These folks are...
Arthur, we've got a problem. There's two arseholes on horses.
How many you say?
I just see a pair of them.
In that case, we're fighting.
Hold on,
Smith, get ready.
You men come out the train now, do you hear?
I know. That's why I didn't time you out.
You men come out now.
There's only two of you fools. We got a whole lot less to lose. Why don't the two of you ride away? That way neither you get killed.
I feel like there's not two.
Goddamn liberties.
There's a few more of them turning up.
Me and my big mouth. Okay, let's deal with them.
Last chance.
Oops.
Shit, we got more on the left. We got more coming from the trees there.
Coming from the trees where? Okay. What a waste.
Get rid of them quick so we can make a run for it. Look out behind us! Coming in on horses!
Idiot. That's a tree, Kira. Oh. Nice. Oh, it's not the core I wanted to... Would you give me a minute because I saw more in here?
We need to move now, Morgan. What are you doing?
I'm taking some fine brandy, okay? There's a lot of stuff I didn't even get to.
Mount up, Morgan. We gotta go.
Alright, I'm going. Are we gonna fail?
Let's go. Stay with me.
It won't let me get my gun out. It literally won't let me get my gun out.
Yeah, you all right there, boy?
Very ominous strings in the background to tell us that it's a stressful situation. Why? We nearly got away. Got the lads.
We lost them, King. And we just... Whoa! Whoa! Ho, ho! That was fun, boys.
A whole
Real
train
fun.
and we got what, $200?
Use the professionals in the outfit. Shut up. At least we made some money. Now what did I get? Gotta be $100 here. Very nice.
You weren't even invited.
What now?
We still need a real big take, enough for us to get out of here.
Was that a setup? Law turned up real fast.
I don't know. I don't think so. I'm starting to get nervous.
Think they followed us from Blackwater?
Maybe. They found me already near Horseshoe, but I think this lot was just locals.
I hope so. I'm gonna head into Valentine, see if I can get something started there.
Good idea. Either way, we should all go it alone right now. You know the deal. Don't be followed.
Of course not, boss.
Oh. 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 I got really excited then. Alright. I get it. It's not clear. And it would have affected my honour. Thank you, T-Dog. Enjoy your dinner. Thank you for your company. Well. I'm pretty happy with that. You know? It's my first playthrough. I'm trying to be good. Wait. I'm making myself travel sick. Okay, so we have Micah. We just have Micah. Blech. $50? I have to stop murdering lawmen. It's costing me a fortune. I'm going to put him to bed. And then we're going to read. Before I put myself to bed. Oh, so I can just do it on my own now. Whenever I want. But it's gonna affect robbery. Robbery? Oh no! It's gonna affect honour. Is it dead? Can we have it?
Easy there.
Nice. I just heard the weird audio again. So I've got the crows if they take the crows. If not, I don't know what they're going to be used for. And a bonus deer that I didn't even have to kill. Just nature. It's so pretty here.
Molly.
Good morning, Arthur.
She's standing up there in her underwear. Is there a way of building ammo up without just buying it? Because obviously I can hunt for the food. And I can donate, like, herbs and stuff.
My lady.
Morning, Arthur.
My lady. Let's see if they'll take these crows. Damn it. Oh, no, they will. Let's do it.
Okay, then.
Wait, did that say donate for crafting? I didn't want to donate it for crafting. I wanted that to be for provisions.
How you doing?
Interesting. Interesting. You can make ammo yourself, right? For the camp. If you hold up trains, beat and rob people, it will negatively... I mean, that does kind of make sense, I guess.
Hi there, Mr. Strauss.
Storing all the guns of the same category that are worse. But the Lancaster actually does more... Oh, it's a rifle, that's why. Silly. Sensible. Okay.
Good job, Mr. Morgan.
Thanks so much. Is one of his shoulders higher than the other? Or is it just where the strap is sitting? Oh, so before there was nothing here. Because I hadn't unlocked it yet. So how do I store them? In my locker. Oh, fascinating. Store in locker. Right. That sucks. You suck. Doesn't let me store it. Why doesn't it let me store it? Oh, you kind of suck as well, actually. Maybe because it's... don't know why it won't let me store that. The Schofield is good, but the damage sucks. Granger's revolver is not great. Flacco's revolver, not great. Cattleman, exactly the same. Is there any difference between those two? The accuracy of the sword off is worse. You're going in the locker. See, the carbine does more damage than the Lancaster. And it's more accurate. You didn't sound too facetious, and I'm sorry I've made you so nervous about being yourself. Okay. My eyes are causing me some... Oh, it's because it's equipped. Well, you're pretty good, so I don't know why you're not equipped. You could be my sidearm. And I guess you can be my offhand sidearm. For now. So I have a pistol, a revolver. I've got 2 shotguns because I couldn't choose between them. And then I've got a repeater, 2 rifles and a bow, because one's a varmint rifle. Is it? Because again, the double barrel does more damage. And has a higher fire rate. But sure. Okay. Okay. No caps. I'm going to chop some firewood and then I'm going to put him to bed. Oh, what a lovely view on this fine day. We should have loads of money now, shouldn't we? I see. Okay, Kiyoshi, it's lovely to have you. I hope you are Mikan. I'm getting it wrong, I'm sorry. Very well. I see. So I need to swap. I'm trusting you here. I just go purely off the stats in front of me.
I won't ask whose head you're picturing.
It's Micah's. Good point. I did that at the start of the stream and then I haven't since. Oh, decisive. Okay.
Morning.
Morning. So I'm swapping. I'm having the Lancaster, right?
Hi. Morning, Arthur.
Morning. I can't talk right now. Alright, and now we're having a sleep. Until... Ooh. Let's just do until evening. Let's let him really sleep that off. Once you upgrade. Interesting. Hello, Angry Juice. I bet you are, but it's lovely to see you. I'm actually just about to read so we can wind down together. Ooh.
How are you? Somewhere between crappy and crap.
That's how it goes sometimes.
Interesting. Right. Sleep well, Brock, and thanks for being here. Yeah, and also considering that you two are like partly responsible, it's very unfair. Thank you. I'm looking forward to those chapters. Rest well. Right. Let me find some background noise. I hope they will be. You'll find other things to spend your money on. Oh, that's still very kind of you. Okay, let's see what this is like. It's supposed to be ambient campfire sounds. So we'll have that on. And let me just change my stream title on here at least. I don't think I'm going to change it on YouTube just because it changes the name of the entire stream, like for storage, which is kind of frustrating. Also, if you don't want to stick around for the reading, thank you very much for being here for the game. I appreciate all of your company, whether you speak or not, and I'm very grateful to have had you, so thank you. We're actually probably going to finish The Picture of Dorian Gray tonight. If I can type. Or is it kick that it does that on? I can't remember.
Well, I had to do something to, you know, reward all the subs. There weren't nearly enough there for people. And, you know, I can't help it if my face is the only entertaining thing I possess. Okay. That should now have changed. Except for some reason it's still saying Red Dead, so let me try that again. Okay, now it's done. Is there anyone watching on Kick? Because maybe I won't need to change. No, we're good. So no one will mind. Okay. Let's get ready. It tells me there's no one, Texas. I'm sorry you're so tired, Angry Juice. I hope you have at least some time to rest and some tasty snacks and things to, you know, give you your evening. You're working extremely hard. Okay, well, potentially the end of the picture of Dorian Gray. I'm not quite sure because I don't want to look and spoil anything. Also, my eyes are really dry, so I'm sorry. Are we okay with just campfire sounds? Is this all right? We usually have some music, but it's just cozy. Or there's rain on the forest path. Okay, I'll turn it up a little bit because it's quieter than the music. There you go, there's some waves as well. Okay. Chapter 19. There is no use your telling me that you are going to be good, cried Lord Henry, dipping his white fingers into a red copper bowl filled with rosewater. You are quite perfect. Pray, don't change. Dorian Gray shook his head. No, Harry, I have done too many dreadful things in my life. I am not going to do any more. I began my good actions yesterday. Wait, did we definitely read chapter 18? Yes. Where were you yesterday? In the country, Harry. I was staying at a little inn by myself. My dear boy, said Lord Henry, smiling, anybody can be good in the country. There are no temptations there. That is the reason why people who live out of town are so absolutely uncivilized. Civilization is not by any means an easy thing to attain to. There are only two ways by which man can reach it. One is by being cultured, the other by being corrupt. Country people have no opportunity of being either, so they stagnate. Culture and corruption, echoed Dorian. I have known something of both. It seems terrible to me now that they should ever be found together. For I have a new ideal, Harry. I am going to alter. I think I have altered. You have not yet told me what your good action was. Or did you say you had done more than one? Asked his companion, as he split into his plate a little crimson pyramid of seeded strawberries, and through a perforated shell-shaped spoon snowed white sugar upon them. I can tell you, Harry. It is not a story I could tell to anyone else. I spared somebody. It sounds vain, but you understand what I mean. She was quite beautiful, and wonderfully like Sybil Vane. I think it was that which first attracted me to her. You remember Sybil, don't you? How long ago that seems. Well, Hetty was not one of our own class, of course. She was simply a girl in a village. But I really loved her. I am quite sure that I loved her. All during this wonderful May that we have been having, I used to run down and see her 2 or 3 times a week. Yesterday she met me in a little orchard. The apple blossoms kept tumbling down on her hair, and she was laughing. We were to have gone away together this morning at dawn. Suddenly, I determined to leave her as flower-like as I had found her. Oh, let me really just quickly check that there's not going to be an advert on Twitch.
no, we're good. Sorry. Suddenly I determined to leave her as flower-like as I had found her. I should think the novelty of the emotion must have given you a thrill of real pleasure, Dorian, interrupted Lord Henry, but I can finish your idyll for you. You gave her good advice and broke her heart. That was the beginning of your reformation. Harry, you are horrible. You mustn't say these dreadful things. Hetty's heart is not broken. Of course she cried and all that, but there is no disgrace upon her. She can live, like Perdita, in her garden of mint and marigold. And weep over a faithless Florizel, said Lord Henry, laughing, as he leant back in his chair. My dear Dorian, you have the most curiously boyish moods. Do you think this girl will ever really be contented now with any one of her own rank? I suppose she will be married some day to a rough carter or a grinning ploughman. Well, the fact of having met you and loved you will teach her to despise her husband, and she will be wretched. From a moral point of view, I cannot say that I think much of your great renunciation. Even as a beginning, it is poor. Besides, how do you know that Hetty isn't floating at the present moment in some star-lit mill pond, with lovely water lilies round her like Ophelia? I can't bear this, Harry. You mock at everything, and then suggest the most serious tragedies. I am sorry I told you now. I don't care what you say to me. I know I was right in acting as I did. Poor Hetty. As I rode past the farm this morning, I saw her white face at the window, like a spray of jasmine. Don't let us talk about it any more, and don't try to persuade me that the first good action I have done for years, the first little bit of self-sacrifice I have ever known, is really a sort of sin. I want to be better. I'm going to be better. Tell me something about yourself. What is going on in town? I have not been to the club for days. The people are still discussing poor Basil's disappearance. I should have thought they had got tired of that by this time, said Dorian, pouring himself out some wine and frowning slightly. My dear boy, they have only been talking about it for 6 weeks, and the British public are really not equal to the mental strain of having more than one topic every 3 months. They have been very fortunate lately, however. They have had my own divorce case, and Alan Campbell's suicide. Now they have got the mysterious disappearance of an artist. Scotland Yard still insists that the man in the grey ulster who left for Paris by the midnight train on the 9th of November was poor Basil, and the French police declare that Basil never arrived in Paris at all. I suppose in about a fortnight we shall be told that he has been seen in San Francisco. It is an odd thing, but everyone who disappears is said to be seen at San Francisco. It must be a delightful city, and possess all the attractions of the next world. What do you think has happened to Basil? Asked Dorian, holding up his burgundy against the light, and wondering how it was that he could discuss the matter so calmly. I have not the slightest idea. If Basil chooses to hide himself, it is no business of mine. If he is dead, I don't want to think about him. Death is the only thing that ever terrifies me. I hate it. Why? Said the younger man wearily. Because, said Lord Henry, passing beneath his nostrils the gilt trellis of an open vinaigrette box, one can survive everything nowadays except that. Death and vulgarity are the only 2 facts in the 19th century that one cannot explain away. Let us have our coffee in the music room, Dorian. You must play Chopin to me. The man with whom my wife ran away played Chopin exquisitely. Poor Victoria. I was very fond of her. The house is rather lonely without her. Of course, married life is merely a habit, a bad habit, but then one regrets the loss even of one's worst habits. Perhaps one regrets them the most. They are an essential part of one's personality. Dorian said nothing, but rose from the table, and passing into the next room, sat down to the piano and let his fingers stray across the white and black ivory of the keys. After the coffee had been brought in, he stopped, and looking over at Lord Henry, said, Harry, did it ever occur to you that Basil was murdered? Lord Henry yawned. Basil was very popular, and always wore a Waterbury watch. Why should he have been murdered? He was not clever enough to have enemies. Of course he had a wonderful genius for painting, but a man can paint like Velasquez and yet be as dull as possible. Basil was really rather dull. He only interested me once, and that was when he told me, years ago, that he had a wild adoration for you, and that you were the dominant motive of his art.
I was very fond of Basil, said Dorian, with a note of sadness in his voice. But don't people say that he was murdered? Oh, some of the papers do. It does not seem to me to be at all probable. I know there are dreadful places in Paris, but Basil was not the sort of man to have gone to them. He had no curiosity. It was his chief defect. What would you say, Harry, if I told you that I had murdered Basil? Said the younger man. He watched him intently after he had spoken. I would say, my dear fellow, that you were posing for a character that doesn't suit you. All crime is vulgar, just as all vulgarity is crime. It is not in you, Dorian, to commit a murder. I am sorry if I hurt your vanity by saying so, but I assure you it is true. Crime belongs exclusively to the lower orders. I don't blame them in the smallest degree. I should fancy that crime was to them what art is to us, simply a method of procuring extraordinary sensations. A method of procuring sensations? Do you think, then, that a man who has once committed a murder could possibly do the same crime again? Don't tell me that. Oh, anything becomes a pleasure if one does it too often, cried Lord Henry, laughing. That is one of the most important secrets of life. I should fancy, however, that murder is always a mistake. One should never do anything that one cannot talk about after dinner. But let us pass from poor Basil. I wish I could believe that he had come to such a really romantic end as you suggest, but I can't. I dare say he fell into the Seine off an omnibus, and that the conductor hushed up the scandal. Yes, I should fancy that was his end. I see him lying now on his back under those dull green waters with the heavy barges floating over him, and long weeds catching in his hair. Do you know, I don't think he would have done much more good work. During the last 10 years, his painting had gone off very much. Dorian heaved a sigh, and Lord Henry strolled across the room and began to stroke the head of a curious Java parrot, a large grey-plumaged bird with pink crest and tail that was balancing itself upon a bamboo perch. As his pointed fingers touched it, it dropped the white scurf of crinkled lids over black glass-like eyes and began to sway backwards and forwards. Yes, he continued, turning round and taking his handkerchief out of his pocket. His painting had gone quite off. It seemed to me to have lost something. It had lost an ideal. When you and he ceased to be great friends, he ceased to be a great artist. What was it separated you? I suppose he bored you. If so, he never forgave you. It's a habit bores have. By the way, what has become of that wonderful portrait he did of you? I don't think I have ever seen it since he finished it. Oh, I remember your telling me years ago that you had sent it down to Selby, and that it had got mislaid or stolen on the way. You never got it back? What a pity. It was really a masterpiece. I remember I wanted to buy it. I wish I had now. It belonged to Basil's best period. Since then, his work was that curious mixture of bad painting and good intentions that always entitles a man to be called a representative British artist. Do you advertise for it? You should. I forget, said Dorian. I suppose I did, but I never really liked it. I am sorry I sat for it. The memory of the thing is hateful to me. Why do you talk of it? It used to remind me of those curious lines in some play. Hamlet, I think. How do they run? Like the painting of a sorrow, a face without a heart. Yes, that is what it was like. Lord Henry laughed. If a man treats life artistically, his brain is his heart, he answered, sinking into an armchair. Dorian Gray shook his head and struck some soft chords on the piano. Like the painting of a sorrow, he repeated. A face without a heart. The elder man lay back and looked at him with half-closed eyes. By the way, Dorian, he said, after a pause, what does it profit a man if he gain the whole world and lose? How does the quotation run? His own soul. The music jarred, and Dorian Gray started, and stared at his friend. Why do you ask me that, Harry? My dear fellow, said Lord Henry, elevating his eyebrows in surprise. I asked you because I thought you might be able to give me an answer. That is all. I was going through the park last Sunday, and close by the Marble Arch there stood a little crowd of shabby-looking people listening to some vulgar street preacher. As I passed by, I heard the man yelling out that question to his audience. It struck me as being rather dramatic. London is very rich in curious effects of that kind. A wet Sunday, an uncouth Christian in a mackintosh, a ring of sickly white faces, under a broken roof of dripping umbrellas, and a wonderful phrase flung into the air by shrill, hysterical lips. It was really very good in its way, quite a suggestion. I thought of telling the prophet that art had a soul, but that man had not. I am afraid, however, he would not have understood me. Don't, Harry. The soul is a terrible reality. It can be bought and sold and bartered away. It can be poisoned or made perfect. There is a soul in each one of us. I know it. Do you feel quite sure of that, Dorian? Quite sure. Ah, then it must be an illusion. The things one feels absolutely certain about are never true. That is the fatality of faith and the lesson of romance. How grave you are. Don't be so serious. What have you or I to do with the superstitions of our age? No, we have given up our belief in the soul. Play me something. Play me a nocturne, Dorian, and as you play, tell me in a low voice how you have kept your youth. You must have some secret. I am only 10 years older than you are, and I am wrinkled and worn and yellow. You are really wonderful, Dorian. You have never looked more charming than you do tonight. You remind me of the day I saw you first. You were rather cheeky, very shy, and absolutely extraordinary. You have changed, of course, but not in appearance. I wish you would tell me your secret. To get back my youth, I would do anything in the world, except take exercise. Get up early, or be respectable. Youth. There is nothing like it. It's absurd to talk of the ignorance of youth. The only people to whose opinions I listen now with any respect are people much younger than myself. They seem in front of me. Life has revealed to them her latest wonder. As for the aged, I always contradict the aged. I do it on principle. If you ask them their opinion on something that happened yesterday, they solemnly give you the opinions current in 1820, when people wore high stocks, believed in everything, and knew absolutely nothing. How lovely that thing you are playing is. I wonder, did Chopin write it at Majorca with the sea weeping round the villa, and the salt spray dashing against the panes? It is marvellously romantic. What a blessing it is that there is one art left to us that is not imitative. Don't stop. I want music tonight. It seems to me that you are the young Apollo, and that I am Marsyas listening to you. I have sorrows, Dorian, of my own, that even you know nothing of. The tragedy of old age is not that one is old, but that one is young. I am amazed sometimes at my own sincerity. Ah, Dorian, how happy you are. What an exquisite life you have had. You have drunk deeply of everything. You have crushed the grapes against your palate. Nothing has been hidden from you. And it has all been to you no more than the sound of music. It has not marred you. You are still the same. My thing says I've lost connection. I just want to check that I'm still live. Okay. I can't see your chat though at the moment, I don't think. I am not the same, Harry. Yes, you are the same. I wonder what the rest of your life will be. Don't spoil it by renunciations. At present, you are a perfect type. Don't make yourself incomplete. You are quite flawless now. You need not shake your head. You know you are. Besides, Dorian, don't deceive yourself. Life is not governed by will or intention. Life is a question of nerves and fibres and slowly built up cells in which thought hides itself and passion has its dreams. You may fancy yourself safe and think yourself strong, but a chance tone of colour in a room or a morning sky, a particular perfume that you had once loved and that brings subtle memories with it, a line from a forgotten poem that you had come across again, a cadence from a piece of music that you had ceased to play. I tell you, Dorian, that is on things like these that our lives depend. Browning writes about that somewhere, but our own senses will imagine them for us. There are moments when the odour of Lilas Blanc passes suddenly across me, and I have to live the strangest month of my life over again. I wish I could change places with you, Dorian. The world has cried out against us both, but it has always worshipped you. It always will worship you. You are the type of what the age is searching for, and what it is afraid it has found. I am so glad that you have never done anything, never carved a statue, or painted a picture, or produced anything outside of yourself. Life has been your art. You have set yourself to music. Your days are your sonnets. Dorian rose up from the piano and passed his hand through his hair. Yes, life has been quite exquisite, he murmured, but I am not going to have the same life, Harry, and you must not say these extravagant things to me. You don't know everything about me. I think that if you did, even you would turn from me. You laugh. Don't laugh. Why have you stopped playing, Dorian? Go back and give me the nocturne over again. Look at that great honey-coloured moon that hangs in the dusky air. She is waiting for you to charm her, and if you play, she will come closer to the earth. You won't? Let us go to the club then. It has been a charming evening, and we must end it charmingly. There is someone at White's who wants immensely to know you. Young Lord Paul, Bournemouth's eldest son. He has already copied your neckties, and has begged me to introduce him to you. He's quite delightful, and rather reminds me of you. I hope not, said Dorian with a sad look in his eyes. But I am tired tonight, Harry. I shan't go to the club. It is nearly 11, and I want to go to bed early. Do stay. You have never played so well as tonight. There was something in your touch that was wonderful. It had more expression than I had ever heard from it before. It is because I am going to be good, he answered, smiling. I am a little changed already. You cannot change to me, Dorian, said Lord Henry. You and I will always be friends. Yet you poisoned me with a book once. I should not forgive that. Harry, promise me that you will never lend that book to anyone. It does harm. My dear boy, you are really beginning to moralise. You will soon be going about like the converted and the revivalist, warning people against all the sins of which you have grown tired. You are much too delightful to do that. Besides, it is no use. You and I are what we are, and will be what we will be. As for being poisoned by a book, there is no such thing as that. Art has no influence upon action. It annihilates the desire to act. It is superbly sterile. The books that the world calls immoral are books that show the world its own shame. That is all. But we won't discuss literature. Come round tomorrow. I'm going to ride at 11. We might go together, and I will take you to lunch afterwards with Lady Branksome. She is a charming woman, and wants to consult you about some tapestries she is thinking of buying. Mind you come, or shall we lunch with our little Duchess? She says she never sees you now. Perhaps you are tired of Gladys. I thought you would be. Her clever tongue gets on one's nerves. Well, in any case, be here at 11. Must I really come, Harry? Certainly. The park is quite lovely now. I don't think there have been such lilacs since the year I met you. Very well. I shall be here at 11, said Dorian. Good night, Harry. As he reached the door, he hesitated for a moment, as if he had something more to say. Then he sighed and went out. I'm worried that I actually can't see any... Okay, thank you. I'll keep this one open because it's not showing me the chat. So I think there might be one more chapter. Okay, it's really short. Let's do this. Let's finish this book. Are we ready? Oh, I'm actually gonna snooze the advert because... Okay. Chapter 20. It was a lovely night, so warm that he threw his coat over his arm and did not even put his silk scarf round his throat. As he strolled home, smoking his cigarette, 2 young men in evening dress passed him. He heard one of them whisper to the other, That is Dorian Gray. He remembered how pleased he used to be when he was pointed out, or stared at, or talked about. He was tired of hearing his own name now. Half the charm of the little village where he had been so often lately was that no one knew who he was. He had often told the girl whom he had lured to love him that he was poor, and she had believed him. He had told her once that he was wicked, and she had laughed at him, and answered that wicked people were always very old and very ugly. What a laugh she had, just like a thrush singing. And how pretty she had been in her cotton dresses and her large hats. She knew nothing, but she had everything that he had lost. When he reached home, he found his servant waiting up for him. He sent him to bed and threw himself down on the sofa in the library, and began to think over some of the things that Lord Henry had said to him. Was it really true that one could never change? He felt a wild longing for the unstained purity of his boyhood, his rose-white boyhood, as Lord Henry had once called it. He knew that he had tarnished himself, filled his mind with corruption and given horror to his fancy, that he had been an evil influence to others and had experienced a terrible joy in being so, and that of the lives that had crossed his own, it had been the fairest and the most full of promise that he had brought to shame. But was it all irretrievable? Was there no hope for him? Ah, in what a monstrous moment of pride and passion he had prayed that the portrait should bear the burden of his days, and he keep the unsullied splendour of eternal youth. All his failure had been due to that. Better for him that each sin of his life had brought its sure, swift penalty along with it. There was purification in punishment. Not to forgive us our sins, but smite us for our iniquities, should be the prayer of man to a most just God. The curiously carved mirror that Lord Henry had given to him, so many years ago now, was standing on the table, and the white-limbed cupids laughed round as of old. He took it up, as he had done on that night of horror, when he had first noted the change in the fatal picture, and with wild, tear-dimmed eyes looked into its polished shield. Once, someone who had terribly loved him had written to him a mad letter, ending with these idolatrous words: "The world is changed because you are made of ivory and gold. The curves of your lips rewrite history." The phrases came back to his memory, and he repeated them over and over to himself. Then he loathed his own beauty, and flinging the mirror on the floor, crushed it into silver splinters beneath his heel. It was his beauty that had ruined him, his beauty and the youth that he had prayed for. But for those two things, his life might have been free from stain. His beauty had been to him but a mask, his youth but a mockery. What was youth at best? A green and unripe time, a time of shallow moods and sickly thoughts. Why had he worn its livery? Youth had spoiled him. It was better not to think of the past. Nothing could alter that. It was of himself and of his own future that he had to think. James Vane was hidden in a nameless grave in Selby churchyard. Alan Campbell had shot himself one night in his laboratory, but had not revealed the secret that he had been forced to know. The excitement, such as it was... There's an advert coming. The excitement, such as it was, over Basil Hallward's disappearance would soon pass away. It was already waning. He was perfectly safe there. Nor, indeed, was it the death of Basil Hallward that weighed most upon his mind. It was the living death of his own soul that troubled him. Basil had painted the portrait that had marred his life. He could not forgive him that. It was the portrait that had done everything. Basil had said things to him that were unbearable, and that he had yet borne with patience. The murder had been simply the madness of a moment. As for Alan Campbell, his suicide had been his own act. He had chosen to do it. It was nothing to him. A new life, that was what he wanted. That was what he was waiting for. Surely he had begun it already. He had spared one innocent thing, at any rate. He would never again tempt innocence. He would be good. As he thought of Hetty Merton, he began to wonder if the portrait in the locked room had changed. Surely it was not still so horrible as it had been. Perhaps if his life became pure, he would be able to expel every sign of evil passion from the face. Perhaps the signs of evil had already gone away. He would go and look. He took the lamp from the table and crept upstairs. As he unbarred the door, a smile of joy flitted across his strangely young-looking face and lingered for a moment about his lips. Yes, he would be good, and the hideous thing that he had hidden away would no longer be a terror to him. He felt as if the load had been lifted from him already. He went in quietly, locking the door behind him, as was his custom, and dragged the purple hanging from the portrait. A cry of pain and indignation broke from him. He could see no change, save that in the eyes there was a look of cunning, and in the mouth the curved wrinkle of the hypocrite. The thing was still loathsome, more loathsome, if possible, than before, and the scarlet dew that spotted the hand seemed brighter and more like blood newly spilt. Then he trembled. Had it been merely vanity that had made him do his one good deed, or the desire for a new sensation, as Lord Henry had hinted with his mocking laugh, or that passion to act a part that sometimes makes us do things finer than we are ourselves, or perhaps all these? And why was the red stain larger than it had been? It seemed to have crept like a horrible disease over the wrinkled fingers. There was blood on the painted feet, as though the thing had dripped, blood even on the hand that had not held the knife. Confess? Did it mean that he was to confess? To give himself up and be put to death? He laughed. He felt that the idea was monstrous. Besides, even if he did confess, who would believe him? There was no trace of the murdered man anywhere. Everything belonging to him had been destroyed. He himself had burned what had been below stairs. The world would simply say that he was mad. They would shut him up if he persisted in his story. Yet it was his duty to confess, to suffer public shame, and to make public atonement. There was a God who called upon men to tell their sins to earth as well as to heaven. Nothing that he could do would cleanse him till he had told his own sin. His sin? He shrugged his shoulders. The death of Basil Hallward seemed very little to him. He was thinking of Hetty Merton, for it was an unjust mirror, this mirror of his soul that he was looking at. Vanity, curiosity, hypocrisy. Had there been nothing more in his renunciation than that? There had been something more. At least he thought so. But who could tell? No, there had been nothing more. Through vanity he had spared her. In hypocrisy he had worn the mask of goodness. For curiosity's sake he had tried the denial of self. He recognised that now. But this murder, was it to dog him all his life? Was he always to be burdened by his past? Was he really to confess? Never. There was only one bit of evidence left against him. The picture itself. That was evidence. He would destroy it. Why had he kept it so long? Once it had given him pleasure to watch it changing and growing old. Of late he had felt no such pleasure. It had kept him awake at night. When he had been away, he had been filled with terror, lest other eyes should look upon it. It had brought melancholy across his passions. Its mere memory had marred many moments of joy. It had been like conscience to him. Yes, it had been conscience. He would destroy it. He looked around and saw the knife that had stabbed Basil Hallward. He had cleaned it many times, till there was no stain left upon it. It was bright and glistened. As it had killed the painter, so it would kill the painter's work, and all that that meant. It would kill the past, and when that was dead, he would be free. It would kill this monstrous soul life, and without its hideous warnings, he would be at peace. He seized the thing, and stabbed the picture with it. There was a cry heard, and a crash. The cry was so horrible in its agony, that the frightened servants woke, and crept out of their rooms. Two gentlemen who were passing in the square below stopped and looked up at the great house. They walked on till they met a policeman and brought him back. The man rang the bell several times, but there was no answer. except for a light in one of the top windows. The house was all dark. After a time, he went away and stood in an adjoining portico and watched. "Whose house is that, constable?" asked the elder of the two gentlemen. "Mr. Dorian Gray's, sir," answered the policeman. They looked at each other as they walked away and sneered. One of them was Sir Henry Ashton's uncle. Inside, thank you. In the servants' part of the house, the half-clad domestics were talking in low whispers to each other. Old Mrs. Leaf was crying and wringing her hands. Francis was as pale as death. After about a quarter of an hour, he got the coachman and one of the footmen and crept upstairs. They knocked, but there was no reply. They called out. Everything was still. Finally, after vainly trying to force the door, they got on the roof and dropped down onto the balcony. The windows yielded easily. Their bolts were old. When they entered, they found hanging upon the wall a splendid portrait of their master as they had last seen him, in all the wonder of his exquisite youth and beauty. Lying on the floor was a dead man in evening dress, with a knife in his heart. He was withered, wrinkled, and loathsome of visage. It was not till they had examined the rings that they recognised who it was. And that's it. And literally, the advert has just started. Wow, I'm going to wait for Gierdenberger to get back. That was mad. Oh, sorry. This has just said that this was story was, they came up with it when Oscar Wilde and Arthur Conan Doyle were dining with an American publisher. Arthur Conan Doyle and Oscar Wilde at the same dinner. Imagine. There we go. We finished it. Sad. Pretty neat. It's like fast become one of my favourite books. I want to read more Oscar Wilde now, but he mostly wrote plays, and I kind of struggled to read through plays. He's just so acerbic, I think is the word. His wit and his kind of comments on culture and society back then. It was fascinating and just a very succinct, intelligent story. I loved it. Sorry for tripping over a lot of the words. I'm tired, and some of them aren't the easiest. People used to be smarter, so the books assume you know French and other stuff. I'm just going to check because I think, if I am correct, whoa, loads of people alive. We're going to go and raid Overy. He wrote, he created Sherlock Holmes. He actually didn't even like Sherlock Holmes as a character. He thought it was like not his best work, but is Hound of the Baskervilles a Sherlock Holmes novel? I think it might be the first one. But yeah, he was another great writer. Can you imagine? I don't mean read it. I would never read a play on stream. That would be terrible. Unless there were more of us for fun. Yeah, Oscar Wilde was a genius and a real loss. Well, then book club, we can all learn together. Thank you for your company. We're gonna go. Sorry that you probably got caught in the ad there. We will sort that out. But we're going to go and raid Overy because she is so wonderful, and she's also playing Lies of P, which means that I can actually watch for a bit while I download my VOD, because it's not Expedition 33. So thank you so much for your company. Thank you to Uncle John for the raid, I really appreciate that. All of your redeems, everybody, and Texas for the gifted sub. That was very unnecessary and very kind of you. And also your gigantifying of emotes, which I knew you were going to do. And then Pastel as well. Thank you for resubscribing. 10 months is kind of wild. But yes, thank you for your company, and I hope you enjoy Overy's stream, and I'll catch you guys. As I said, I would like to stream tomorrow, but Sam is coming back, so I'm not 100% sure. I can't stream Friday. I don't know about Saturday, but I'll put something on the Discord and try to figure it out, but hopefully tomorrow at least for a bit. So yeah, have a lovely evening, and I'll see you guys soon. Bye.
Kira! Hi. Thanks for raiding me. That's so nice. Why? Only had one? That sucks. And none in storage. Whatever, I don't need you. How are y'all doing? Did you end up, did you end up reading at the end of the stream? If so, I need to go watch it. That's an amazing emote. You just finished the book, and I missed it! Ah, it's fine. I'll go watch. Was there only one chapter left, or was there two? He's sure. That's fine.